ghoulshujin-chama. I am Madame Goopy. Welcome in today, my ghoulshujin-chama. Hello, I am so excited to see you. Number one, we have some things we have to go through before we get into the tarot card reading. Recently I have posted something on Twitter. I hope the music isn't too loud. I might have to turn it down a bit. I just turned it down. But I hope you guys have been able to see the thing that I posted on Twitter the other day, 2 days ago. It is coming. My nose is stuffy. It is coming to an end in 1 day. 24 hours are left right now. If you guys want to go vote there, that is that is something. That is something that is going to be happening on Halloween. Also, thank you so much, BB-chama, for the offering to Madame Goopy. Give me 1 second. I will read it out. Give me one second. I had a dream I met you and you were like, see, I told you I'm not stinky, but you did actually stink. Also, I'm a Sagittarius. Thank you for reading. What did I smell like? Hold on. What did I smell like? I've had some crazy dreams as of recently, where I feel like I'm sucking on a lemon and I can smell the lemon. I normally have these dreams like when I'm so overtly tired. I don't know. Here, let me see. Sometimes stream elements is stupid. Oh, hold on. From Super Talk Aqua. Thank you, Aqua-chama, for this offering to Madame Goopy. Hello, dearest Goopy. I would like to have you read me cards, you guys, my little sweetikins. Oh my god, you guys are Sagittarius too. By the way, okay, thank you, guys. 1 grillion kisses, smooches right on your little nose, my dear Googie. What? Thank you so much. It's kind of like musky, you know? I don't smell musky. I smell sweet. Can you guys hear the wonderful music? If I was going to listen to Silent Hill music, I think I would have just I wish I had a lemon. Yay! Perfect. Okay, so before we get into the readings and whatnot, I'm so excited. I need a special mouse tool to help me. Oh yes, my pointing stick. I have my pointing stick. Yay! I can pick my nose. I can scratch my eye. I can pick my teeth. I can do anything. So, if you guys see this sign up here, this is such a low quality image. If you see this sign up here, Super Plus offering equals 1 reading. Nope. Which means name your own price. I don't care what you guys do. Start taking in your butt, twin. So yeah, nope. Look how I am. But all I'm asking, if you put in Super offering, please look up your birthday date and find what your zodiac sign is. So example, if my birthday is October 1st, I would be a Libra. Which, fun fact, my papa is a Libra. Nope. Yeah, nope. It could be like 5 cents. It could be like 1 cent. It could be like nothing. I don't care. I don't care. Get this pen finger out of here. But I'm quite excited because today, well, I mean, here's one thing. I'm gonna have you guys vote on something, and then we're gonna talk about something that I'm kind of pissed off about, and then we're gonna talk about something that I'm really excited about. But yeah, so first, I'm going to have you guys vote on something that I'm excited about and happy about. Hold on. So you have a choice. We have a choice. And my spooky crystal ball. Ooh. Pick. Okay. I guess it wasn't you. I guess. Ah! Ah! Thank you for the offering to Madame Gooby. Hi, Gooba. I am a cancel July 19th. If particular day matters. Thank you so much. Yay! 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 Okay. So I'm thinking. Yeah, you guys get to dress me up today. I already know what's winning. ワンフリップサムで欲しいじゃん。ありがとう Thank you so much, Potato-chama, for the offering to Madame Goopy. Hold on. So I guess this one is winning. I'll give it like 4 minutes. But yeah, okay. Do we get to see the new Winnie Fungal nails? Yeah, I'm gonna show you guys. I didn't put them on because I do not want to take off my red ones just yet. But there is a new nail set. That Neta dropped off. I got some candy as well. I ate the whole bag. It was certified gluten-free chocolate. And I was so excited because I haven't had gluten-free chocolate and they were huge. I'll show you guys with my hands. But I ate the whole bag. I ate the whole bag. Alright, it seems like this one is winning. Which I am excited for these. Because they are easy to put on. I know. I didn't save one. I didn't think about that. I'm bad. I'm evil. Yeah, she was listening to me. And I feel like that's evil. She should not be listening to me. She's an evil woman. Alright. How do I put this on? Because these ones, they already won. There was no winning. Oh, my shoulder! She likes you, dude. She actually hates me. We have a hate-hate relationship. That woman gets on my nerves. But yeah, okay. So I'm going to show you guys what is going on. I'm quite excited. Also, I'm gonna explain something. This is the first time I'm wearing like kind of fingerless gloves. I'm a little bit nervous. I'm a bit self-conscious of a finger. So yeah, I'm quite excited. I think, yeah, striped gloves won. Also, they go all the way up my arm. I'm gonna show you guys because I have like crazy arms right now. But I'm so excited. Yeah. I don't know, I'm nervous because the race gloves were able to cover it, and now it's not covered. Yeah, it was so close. Okay, so I'm going to show you my hand now. In 3, 2, 1. No, I've thought about how pretty your nails were often. No, it's okay. I do have to get used to this because we're going to be doing a lot of hand cams. We're going to be doing so much. We're probably going to be doing like 2 or 3. Ooh, I'm spoiling things! Okay, here's the spoil. I'm probably going to be doing 2 or 3 hand cams each month. Surprise! Here are my hands. Oh, you can see my... Hold on. That's a little bit better. Okay. Monkey heads. Hi, it's me, Gooby. It's me. If you guys can see, I have a little bit of a bandage on my middle finger. I am a little bit nervous because of my middle finger. Because I have a little like weird thing there on the middle of my finger, and I hate it. I hate it. Who hurt you? Nobody did. But I hate it. I hate looking at. I hate looking at it. It's like a little. What's it called? Like a little. Like a. I don't know. I tried to. But it never comes off. But yeah, let me show you my new nails from nature. Here you go. This is what they look like. They're bats and skulls and Frankensteins. But yeah, they're really cute. Also, guess what I have? Yeah! So it's like, oh, I want to show you. No, it's not a scab. Yeah! It's like a thing. It's like, I don't know if it's considered a birthmark, but I've had it on my finger my whole life. Can it come full scale? Have so. But I've had this on my. What do you mean? I don't know. But it's like. What is a navis? Hold on. What is a navis? No. It's like a perfect red dot on my finger. It's like red. It's like. Ah! Hot hands, good voice. Kissing. Oh yeah, you like the striped gloves? Hold on. They go like all the way up. You guys can't see it, but all the way up to my weenus. Hold on. Oh, that was my shoulder. But yeah, it's like a little thing. And it goes all the way up. Also, let me see. I can show you guys. I bumped my arm and I have a bruise here. The bruise here is going away, which is great. Looking pumped. Can you tell I be lifting? Hi. Yeah, I have a whole arm. Yeah, when I was setting up my hand cam today, I was like, how much can I show of myself without without getting in trouble, I keep on eating candy corn. And I was able to show my tongue. So I was like, la, 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 la. It was very funny. I'm not gonna do that now because knowing me, I feel like I'm gonna knock this shit over and then all you're going to see is just me in my pajamas. That's all you're gonna see. It's just me in my pajamas. I'm wearing my heavy metal Columbus shirt. So I'm wearing my heavy metal Columbus shirt, and then I'm wearing red plaid sleep pants. I look like a little boy. Every single time I check myself in my bathroom mirror, I'm just like, holy shit, pal. I am like a piece of paper. But yeah. As you guys can see, new desk mat. I am so out of it right now. New desk mat from ghoulshujin-chama. Thank you. Hold on. Thank you so much. I'm so excited. Yes, thanks for going out attire today, Murad. Thank you. Thank you. All I can see is hands here. What if instead of red buns, you were wearing bread buns? No made of bread. We have crumbs everywhere. I think that would be a good thing. But yeah, new desk mat. New desk mat, but you know what's not here? You know what's not here? Well, thank you so much for offering to Madame Goopy. I was born in May, which makes... What? Which makes what? How the matter? Which makes you... Tell us! Anyway, love you, Goop. Thank you, Chama. Nuret Foley states, but I will have to say I'm a little bit sad because my oracle cards did not show up. I'm a little bit sad because I wanted this to be our first oracle reading and kind of have a little bit of an intro to oracle stuff. But sadly we will have to wait. We will probably do oracle readings maybe next time. That is so fucking bright. Okay, that's better. Ooh. Also, I turned off all the lights in my house today. I closed all the blinds so no light is coming in, so it's fucking dark in here. Okay. I think this is good. My shoulder keeps on cracking. But I think the next time when we get... Ooh, that is not a good card at the bottom of the deck. I do not want to see that today. Once we get the oracle cards, I will schedule another hand cam as soon as possible. Yeah, that means I can't see it approaching. So I'm a little bit pissed off because it said it was supposed to be here this morning. If it comes during stream, I'm actually going to have a conniption live. But I am so excited for today because I feel like you guys are going to be able to see me interact with the cards. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's just going to be a wonderful time. So again, if you guys want to get in a tarot reading, make sure to... Ooh, nice card. Make sure to poke around. Here, hold on. Make sure to poke around. Super plus offering equals one reading. Nope equals name your own price. And then if you're having trouble figuring out like your birthday zodiac, just put when you were born, and then that's it. But I'm going to be starting with something because I have been thinking about this. I have been thinking about this for a little bit. And I think I might need some help. I'm also saving you guys best for last. So give me a second. Let me see if my crystal ball can help me pick my first victim. Let me see. I'm kind of excited. Let's see who my first victim is. Awesome. I'm going to be doing some Reiki stuff. Normally before readings, I do this and I just kind of connect with the universe. I know it's kind of a little bit insane, but I just try to connect with the universe the best I can. Do some humming. And then we all set. Alright, let's see. Ooh, who will appear in my crystal ball? Oh, I see. Violet has appeared in my crystal ball. So, Violet, if you're watching, please take what resonates, leave what does not. I'm going to put a simple thing. I'm going to put a simple I don't know. I'm going to put a simple statement out. If you guys are having any difficulty in your life, if you are having a difficult time with brain worms, the worst thing that you can do... Ooh, okay. Disclaimer, yes. The worst thing that you can do... Ooh, just keep jumping. These are kind of jumping. The worst thing you can do for yourself is listen to tarot stuff. Do not listen to what I say. Instead, please close the stream, and we will see each other soon, okay? But again, if you guys are experiencing any sort of terrible brain warps that are causing issues, do not listen to me. This is all for fun. So, we're going to be doing I guess we are doing a 4-card reading. Okay, because this, I'm not even kidding. I wish you guys could see. It just went... Okay. 4-card reading for Violet. No, do not listen to the worms. I'm going to just figure out for a second. This was the first card. And then I think we're gonna do, instead of doing a 3-card reading, let's do a 4-card reading, because I'm just feeling like the cards are telling me to do a 4-card reading, and then we will actually do top and bottom. So with tarot readings, with tarot readings, I normally like to do a big, long reading. I'm going to kind of keep it short for my friends. I don't wanna be too scary with them. I've already been scary with them as of recently with Red 40 stuff. But there's a lot of energy with these cards that I'm feeling like, and I feel it buzzing in my fingers right now. So let's pull out the first card. Oh wow. Oh, hold on. Wow. So 10 of Pentacles. This resonates with Virgo. So if you guys don't know, Violet is actually a Taurus. She was born on May 11th. I'm not going to be focusing too much on, zodiac stuff. I will tell you guys, yeah, I was upright, which I'm really happy about that. I just want you guys to be able to see it. I'm getting kind of like mixed feelings about this card. You know, this is all about like manifestation. I recently read Violet's tarot reading, probably about 2 weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago. I kept on pulling pentacle cards for her, and during the first reading, I was like, there is some sort of conflict that you are going through right now, and it is quite annoying. It is quite annoying sometimes. But with the 10, starting off with the 10, that means you're in a great spot. That means you're in a really great spot. And it resonates with Virgo stuff. Virgo is an earth sign, which means, you know, you're grounded, you're practical, you're reliable, which she is. She's a very practical woman. You're kind of finding the realization that your cycle is coming to an end. You know, you could be experiencing like financial bumpies, and then you are coming to this new realization that, hey, I'm doing pretty great. I noticed with a lot of her streams, she is having so much success. She is, and this word, contribution, is a really big word for me, because I feel like she has been contributing to a lot of, you know, her own projects and then my own projects. She is such a reliable person, and I feel like, you know, she is becoming who she wants to be. I'm really excited to see what other cards we have pulled. Wow. Alright. We got the Page of Swords upright. This is another Earth card. Wow. These are really great cards to have pulled. I cannot get bearings on where my camera is. Okay. If you guys can see, I think you guys can see now. So she's having new ideas, and I've noticed, you know, during some of the calls that we have together, and we called yesterday, there were a lot of new ideas that she was spilling to me, that I was spilling to her. Page of Swords is all about, you know, business stuff, learning about yourself, and you know, I'm picking up that, you know, she's thirsty for knowledge. It says that you're thirsty for knowledge, and there's new ways of communicating, which I feel like the new ways of communicating have been us just calling randomly instead of saying, do you want to call? So we're finding new ways, all of us, to, you know, talk to each other. I feel like that is the most amazing thing about a friendship. And I just also feel like she has been conserving so much mental energy towards the things that she has been wanting to do, and we have been seeing that big time. She's been having a lot of Raga streams, a lot of fun streams. She just did a karaoke stream, I believe yesterday. And, you know, she was standing, she was dancing, she was being all silly for a couple of hours, and I think she did more than 11 or 12 songs. So I noticed, you know, after that, she was kind of sleepy, but it feels like her energy was just into focusing on, you know, the good things, you know, during stream. After stream, she's able to look forward to things with us. It's just, she's so balanced, it's not even funny. But the Tower reversed, which this resonates with fire. We are going through a big manifestation portal right now, with the moon phase. And you might be asking, Gooby, what the hell does that mean? You know, if the moon is open and going through a new phase, you might see that you are more sensitive. You might see that more things are coming through. More things are kind of falling out of your hands rather than into your hands. So sometimes I feel like it's okay to go back and forth. She might be going through something that is transforming her way of thinking, transforming her boundaries, transforming... I'm getting extremely kind of like worn out from this card just thinking about it. But it feels like maybe she's just sleepy. And maybe there is something outside of VTubing that is kind of weighing heavily on her shoulders, which I feel like VTubing is a wonderful escape for many of us, and it's a way to kind of not focus on the negatives. So maybe there's something going on that is I'm sensing a delay, or maybe even, you know, I can't grab it. I can't grab what is going on in this card specifically, but I just feel like there's something that needs to be changed, but she can't change it. She cannot change it. So maybe she's finding ways to feel better by spending more time with friends, trying to make herself feel better in every way possible. This could probably be just keeping busy, keeping your mind busy, and doing what you can. The last card that kind of fell out was the Wheel of Fortune. So you see, we have the Major Arcana cards right here, and then we have these wonderful cards here, which I am so excited because we pulled the Wheel of Fortune. So that means, you know, karmic change is happening. You know, probably this card has been stopping her big time, but there was good change on the horizon. So it's all about what I'm picking up from this card is just turning point first and foremost, ups and downs, and kind of the annoying part of life where you feel like, holy shit, I can't get my stuff together. It will happen. It will happen. I feel like this is a wonderful lineup of cards because the growth is there. There's just an outside thing that she can't control. But this Wheel of Fortune card is perfect to end on. It's a return to the... I keep on wanting to say beninging. Only at the highest level in the spiral of life. Which this could be a spiral of energy, spiral of emotion, spiral of, you know, spirituality, spiral of what's going on in Violet's life. So I'm feeling quite good about this card. I feel like she's going to learn to let go what is happening here and just go back to what she can focus on as positives. I'm not seeing that she is focusing on the negatives. I just feel like the negatives are definitely outweighing the positives. The positives are there. So for the top and the bottom card, I like to pull these because I feel like they are wonderful. To kind of get more clarity. Oops, that was the wrong card. I pulled from the top again. Oh wow. Wow. Look at this Pentacles card. Wow, I feel like every single time every single time I do anything for Violet, we always pull pentacle cards. Always pull pentacle cards, which is just kind of funny to me. So we have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The Eight of Pentacles. It's all about, self-development. Perfectionism. She is a perfectionist. She might. I feel like the Eight of Pentacles is paired with the Tower card in this way. This is all about refining yourself and kind of working against yourself and working against the odds. This is an annoying card, definitely, to have once it's reversed. But I just feel like, holy shit, hold on. 16 reduces to 7. Hold on, we have 8. We have 10 and then 18. 10 plus 8. I like seeing these because we are going to the higher power. Hold on. Yes, Pentacles. Testicles. Look at me! But I just feel like these two cards are working against her right now. This is quite weird. This is weird. I'm getting kind of nervous about this card though. The Moon upright, I wish you guys could see it, is she might be having weird dreams. She might, I'm closing my eyes. She might be having nights where she is feeling like, I can't go to sleep. And there are maybe, we always joke about this, womanly intuitions. I feel like the woman, I'm going to sound kind of crazy. I feel like womanly intuitions, it is in tarot, it is considered a womb feeling. Because that is the highest power in a lady. So maybe these intuitions that she is getting, it's of course it's causing fear, it's causing anxiety, it's causing, the unknown to be kind of thought about. I think, with this card and the Moon, kind of funny that we pulled the Moon, especially with her being so connected with the Moon. I feel like, night and day, everything can change in, like that. So I feel like she's on the right path. She just has to trust her gut. She has to trust what her dreams are saying to her. Dreams are so interesting. And I'm going to say this. Dreams can tell the future. They really can. I might sound crazy, and this is probably the most craziest that you guys will hear me talk like ever. I feel like dreams are future messages from yourself. I truly believe that we have probably lived this life multiple times, and sometimes your intuition is just, it's correct. You know when things aren't right. You know when things are going to change. So I feel like this is a wonderful lineup of cards to have. She is going places. She is stinky. I affirm. She is stinky. She is smelly. And she needs a bath. But, I feel like ending here on this card and having something to look forward to is perfect. I'd say this whole poll is just, it's really not scary. So it's probably something that is more annoying than anything. But yeah, that was Violet's cards, which we pulled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think going forward, we're going to be pulling some 6 cards. So we'll do that. I'm gonna reshuffle the deck real quick. I'm a little bit nervous at the moment. I feel like maybe there's just some sort of. I feel like the cards feel weird today. I'm not entirely sure what's going. Okay. Yeah, they're jumping. They like to jump. So yeah, I'm going to just shuffle. I shuffle funky. I don't care. I wish I was my mom, where she goes like this. Hold on, I'll show you. It's like I can't do that. But I'm seeing somebody else in my vision. My crystal ball. Let's see. Let's see who else is in my crystal ball. The gray moth. Thank you so much for offering something to Madame Gooby. I have no audio. We'll be heading out now, but I hope everyone's tarot is going well and Gooby is doing the readings prepared. Yes, I'm having fun. I'm having so much fun. You have fun, okay? Heart emoji. All right. So I see somebody else in my crystal ball. Chama. Yay! Do me please, Samuel. Yay! I'm so excited to do a reel. Yay! Forgot to change my name. But we'll have fun, guys. Goodbye. I'm gonna do your tarot reading even though I don't have your birthday. But that's okay. That's fine. It will be okay. Ghoulshujin-chama, Capricorn, my eternal devotion. Okay, you got it. Yeah, name your price, guys. Name your price. I should have said members monthly messages count. I don't know why. I'm kind of stupid. Hold on. Oh, my candy card. All right. So I'm sensing somebody else in my crystal ball. I'm sensing somebody in my crystal ball. All right. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm surrounded by... Okay. I'm surrounded by Sagittarius. So Mims was born December 6th. And that makes her a Sagittarius. I feel like there's something about Sagittarius. Ooh. That kind of, I don't know, I feel drawn to Sagittarius and Capricorns. Which, and also Leos, I will say a lot of Leos. So let me just shuffle the cards. I'm kind of excited to see what I'm going to get for Mims. I just... Ooh. Okay, let's focus on these cards. No, we have to do one more. Because it's a 4-card reading. Soggy. Keep on wanting to do 3 cards. So, let me see. It's a mess. Oh, this one wants out. Okay. 4-card reading. And then we'll do the top and bottom. Alright. So the first one that we pulled is the Magician, which is 1. it's the beginning of projects and creative endeavors. This is also, I love this card because I feel like we're pulling a lot of manifestations cards. I feel like, and this is also a creative card because I know that Mims has been wanting to do more stuff creatively. And I feel like she's taking the action to do these things, and to be more creative and to focus on the projects that she wants to. She's finding self-confidence and clarity and willpower. Those are the three words that are here that I'm just drawn to right now. I feel like it takes time for Sagittarius, and knowing her, and knowing Sagittarius and how they function. I'm not gonna try to make this so zodiac coded. I just feel like it takes them a while to figure out what the game plan is, and I feel like she is doing so good. She is doing so good with finding a game plan and being able to continue with a game plan. This is a great card for Mims. I really think this is a great card for Mims. Just a beautiful card. Let's pull another card. Let's see what's up. Let's see. Let's see what else is going on. So we have the Queen. Wow. I swear, are we gonna all pull Pentacle cards today? So we have the Queen of Pentacles. Wow. So I feel like she's trying to find balance. She's trying to find balance between herself and everything against her right now. She's trying to find, what's going to make Mims happy. This could be, finding things like, let's say, particular work things, particular things happening at home. And it could be she's trying to find some sort of independence the best she can. And she wants to feel like she can do things. So I feel like these cards are so good together. I also just feel like these cards are kind of funny that we pulled this one. I'm pissing my pants at this one right now. So I just feel like, the phases that she's going through with herself, she's on a steady path to finding like a good way to kind of like balance things out. And then the Two of Cups. Two of Cups upright. She's finding happiness with her friends. She's finding happiness, in connections. And I always joke. I love when I pull this card because it's always whenever I'm reading stuff for Mims, I'm like, if I pull the Two of Cups, this means us. This means us. Because this card also means that, we're in love, okay? Me and Mims, we're in love. So, I feel like this is a wonderful card to have because she has found connections. And I'm kind of getting this feeling from this layout of cards right now that that she has found balance and good energy with us. And I would say ditto to that first and foremost. But I'm so glad. Me and Violet, we talk a lot about zodiac stuff, and I love talking to her about the science of things. I feel like we were talking about Mims being a Sagittarius, and you can't live without them. They are just the cogwheel of a lot of friendships. She has just created just a sense of, I don't know, just all of us, whenever we are all together, I feel like that is when we know everything is good and life is good. I get so excited being able to pull this card because it is the ride or die card, and it really says volumes about her. She would give off the shirt on her own back to other people. She really would. So would Violet, so would Daya. I feel like all four of us together, it's just a beautiful connection to have. And I feel like I'm very lucky to be able to have, such wonderful women in my life that I'm able to count. I don't know where I'm going. To be able to count on. The last card, it's a little bit of a tough card. It is the reverse, the world. Zawarida! She's trying to find herself. She's trying to find, let's say she might be trying to find a shortcut to, oh my god, she might be finding a shortcut for her game plan. But she can't do that. She has to let things ride, and I feel like the friends that she has around her, they're going to help guide her, because I feel like, the love that we have for her will help guide. So I feel like, this is a really good poll as well. Let's pull. I feel like this one is going to be good. Let's see. Oops, I pulled the wrong one. It wasn't from the bottom. I keep wanting to do that. So, whoops, my bad. So we have the King of Cups. So, what you guys are noticing, we have, Two of Cups. Then we also have the King of Cups. So I feel like she might be withholding a lot of inner feelings because she doesn't want people to worry. She might be not compassionate with herself, because I feel like this compassion is everything and inner feelings is everything. She might not be honest with herself right now. And she might just be feeling kind of like, I don't know, I feel like the game plan might be stressing her out, which, hell yeah. But I feel like it all balances out because we have, the wonderful, what is this? The Four of Swords. I wasn't able to read that, my bad. She is focusing, and I feel like these cards are like the yin and yang, of each other. She's trying to find, manifestation. I'm hiccuping. She's trying to find manifestation, and let's say she's finding peace. She's finding peace. She's going to retreat. That's what Sagittarius do. They retreat to kind of feel renewed, better. She's probably doing a lot of self-care. She might be doing her hair. She might be doing her nails. Yeah, which she did bring that up the other day. But she's probably resting. And trying to come up with... I feel like before bed is the best time. Don't trust how you feel after 9 p.m. obviously. Hi! Don't trust how you feel after 9 p.m. But there are some nights where I feel like the moon and the universe is kind of working with you in tandem, and you're actually able to be on the same wavelength. And you are able to find a good game plan that you can focus on the next day, couple of days after. You are saying, I think I'm gonna do this, and also week down the road, a month down the road, a year down the road. So I feel like right before bed, maybe she's thinking, what can I do? What is something that I can focus my positive energies towards? I just feel like this is a really good poll. Because I feel like it comes full circle, and she's able to focus on, people that, care for her, love her, and they're able to support her and help her with a game plan, help her with processing things. And, I feel like rest is absolutely everything that you can do for yourself. If you do not have rest, if you do not have stability, you do not have anything. I feel like sleep is a powerful thing. Sleep is a wonderful thing, a powerful thing. So I want you guys to really start thinking, how can I start manifesting and making things come true? Because I know manifesting is quite an amazing thing, but being able to do things yourself is another thing. Wow. Yeah. So I like doing that. I like doing the top and bottom exactly for what you say. It adds for more clarity, and it also helps, what they might be feeling like inside outwardly. It's quite cool. But yeah, I feel like it all connects. Hi. So I'm really happy with these readings so far. I am sensing another person in my crystal ball. I wonder who is in my crystal ball. Oh my lord. It's the wonderful red woman. Oh my. So, let's see what is going on with Daya. She has had a lot of stuff to do as of recently. I feel like this one wanted to jump out. She has been working. I feel like I can already sense what is happening with the cards. I'm really excited. Oh, these cards wanted to come out really bad. Yes, don't worry, I will connect with her in a good way. Alright, let's see the first card that... Wow! Alright, Judgment card. Oh. Hello. Okay. So, that wanted to just flip. So the Judgment card. I I think we were talking about the Judgment. I think she likes the Judgment card. I'm not entirely sure. But this is a balance card. This is also finding balance between yourself, your inner self, and your outer self. What is really poking out to me is rebirth, a new phase. She has recently, gone through a big debut. Wow. I feel like, Jesus. I feel like there is something that is happening with her. Maybe like internally, where she's like, ooh, I feel so rejuvenated. I feel so good. My inner calling is happening. She's going to be experimenting with new things. She's finding goodness in this new change. I feel like, there have been a lot of change within the friend group that I have found myself in, and I feel like these cards are quite good. The King of Pentacles is, it's reversed. It's not that great, but I feel like what I'm getting from this one is basically her PC, and that is it. She does not have stubborn. Well, I mean, she is a little bit stubborn, but not all the time. I think it's cute. But I feel like King of Pentacles can kind of be like you're frustrated. Reverse, obviously. You're just frustrated with what's going around you. And, you are the King of Pentacles. You should not be having problems. But she had her PC problem. She should not be having these problems, but she found herself having a PC problem. And that can be so annoying. She's sitting at her computer and, she's figuring out, my computer is fucking broken. This is a material loss. This is a financial loss. King of Pentacles is all about monetary stuff. Losing a PC and we were talking about it. When PC things go bad, it's like, holy shit, my whole life is falling apart now. And then you have to figure out, what am I going to do? Because us girls, Vtubing is our life. Vtubing is absolutely everything. And losing a part of yourself for 1 or 2 days as your computer just went kaput, that can be scary. Also, I forgot to say this because I was not focusing on zodiac. She was born March 2nd. She's a Pisces. So I feel like I feel the frustration in this card. I feel the uncertainty and excitement with the Judgment card, with this new phase that is coming to be, and everything that she has put into her new beginning. And then kind of feeling like you fall backwards a little bit with what has been going on with her PC. I feel like that's it. It's annoying. It is annoying. Like, I should not be going through this. I would say. And then we have the 8 of Wands, which I feel like, she is making quick decisions based on what's been going on with her PC. And this is all about the Eight of Wands is a business card, which I consider it a business card. It's all about how you feel about yourself, how you feel about your business. You have to make decisions. I feel like she's had to make a lot of decisions and a lot of choices for herself, where it has been kind of difficult, but she's been doing a wonderful job. It has been so quick for her, because I feel like, the flip-floppy of, oh my goodness, I have to do this before stream. I have to do this before debut. I have to do this and this and this and this and this and this. I have to connect with all these people. I feel like she does a really good balance of work, self, and stream. But I feel like her actions are her strong point. She is not a talker. She is a doer. And I would say that for the rest of the girls, they are all about actions. It is not about speaking. It is not about, oh, I'm gonna do it. They do it. And then the last card we have, oh my goodness, I can't read this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have the nine of Pentacles. It's reversed. I feel I feel like this is another great card. It is reversed, but I'm not picking up on, the negative, feeling that you get with reverse cards. Sometimes reverse cards, they don't have negative feelings. I'm also going off of like what I feel in my heart right now with the reading. We have a 20. We have, Major Arcana card. We have 8, and then we have 9. I just feel like, we reached the peak here, and then we're kind of coming back down, and then we are finding balance around the 9. So she's finding self-worth, and she's finding that, hell yeah, I can put all of my time into stream, creativity, and myself. Like I said, she's a good balancer, and I feel like she is a workaholic. She really is. This card is all about, abundance, and also just living way beyond her expectations. She goes well and beyond. Squishy-chama, mate. I just feel like she goes way beyond expectations, and she does a beautiful job, creating such wonderful things. So I feel like this reading is so wonderful. These past 3 readings have been so good. Hi! I will read these after this reading. Hold on. But I just feel like whenever I focus on, let's say, one person instead of a collective, I feel like the energy is so different. Because and we'll talk about this, when I have done past readings where it's for a larger collective, it's not that great. So let's pull the top card. Wow! Here we go. So we have the Fool. And that is not a bad card. She has unlimited possibilities. Whatever she puts her mind to, she can do it. I feel like this is wonderful. She's putting a lot of time, a lot of faith, a lot of opportunities in front of herself instead of waiting. And this goes on with the Judgment card. It's just she's so optimistic about doing things for herself. And then also the 10 of Wands, she's doing it all. She might be feeling like a little bit tired because of what's been going on with her PC. I mean, who wouldn't be? This is a card that I'm resonating with the technology. You know, she's trying to keep all of her ducks in a row, all of her sticks in a bundle. And it just gets to a point with technology where it's like, oh, can't live with it, can't live without it. So I'm gonna do what I can. But I feel like this is a wonderful spread of cards. Absolutely wonderful, and I feel quite happy that you know, it's wonderful. It is. Yeah, I'd say these readings are just so nice. Alright. Wow. Keep on keeping on. Guys, keep on keeping on because things are going to be changing, I promise. Alright. For these upcoming ones, they are going to be so short. They are going to be so short, okay? They are going to be so short. They are not going to be long. I promise these next ones are for a brain break and they are funny. Also I have two candy cards left. God, they look huge. These are the regular size ones, but they look massive. Also, thank you so much. Thank you so much to I think we left off on yeah, these are the regular ones. Thank you so much to nsfw for the offering to Madame Gooby. Do me please, Maria, okay? And then also, maybe I did read that one earlier. I don't know. It doesn't tell me when I get them specifically. Also, James-sama, thank you so much for the offering. Hello, group. Hope the cards are reading well. Bongo, yay! And then also, Squeezy-chama, thank you so much for the offering to Madame Gooby. Hi, Gooby, I'm Olivia as well. And all I ask Madame Gooby is that you eat a piece of candy. Okay. Well, these are regular sized, but they are huge. Yeah, cause on the bag it doesn't say anything about being jumbo. So I don't know. Wow, we have so much to do today. This is gonna be a wonderful stream. I hope you guys are having fun. Don't pull that card on me. You do not want to come out right now. Alright. On my crystal ball. For the 3 card reading. For real. What? Who? Stop! Behave! Oh, my crystal ball. Who is next? Oh, shit. Seems like Leon Kennedy is next. Leon Kennedy is a Leo and he was born July 31st. For my 3 card read. Oh my god. Ah! For my 3 card reading. Oh my goodness. What is happening? That is like, I hate this card whenever I pull it. I hate it. What else? Come on. Come on. Come on, cards. Now it doesn't, oh, you want to behave, do you? You want to be good. Come on. Having fun and just stay portable. Awesome! We will put it up. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Alright, so this boy has problems, I see. So the first card that we have is the 5 of Swords, which this is an Aquarius card. it seems this man might be unstable. He might be going through extreme changes. Mist or beast. I mean, devil is good. Sometimes devil is good. Devil is wonderful, but don't look at it right now. So I feel like there is some past resentment and a desire to reconcile, maybe with somebody. I'm not entirely sure who this could be towards. But I feel like there is a desire to forgive. Maybe somebody that you met, you are experiencing maybe kind of like bad behaviors from them, and you're kind of just overly confused. Don't look at that. And you're maybe just confused. I feel like there is some complications towards a person here in this reading. Don't look at that. Just shh. Oh, yes, confirmation. Confirmation. Cough. We have the 7 of Wands. I'm sweating so bad right now. We have the 7 of Wands. I feel like there has been a challenge in your life, and you're noticing that you have to persevere and become the indomitable human spirit. Why are you watching a 144p? And you are trying to maintain control, but it's kind of hard because all these fucking sticks are just, they won't stay up. Yeah, my little round in a bowl. I just, I'm outside. I was doing pocket room. Ah, that's so fun. I want to do pull-ups one day. That doesn't look good, but you get the point. But I feel like he might have like a bad defense mechanism where it's like he's too into himself right now. So I'm also getting that secrets are bad. He does not like secrets, but he will keep secrets. He's not an honest man. So the devil is sometimes not good. I am picking up that there is maybe something that is seducing him, and that seducing could be alcohol, could be drugs, or it could be a person. To be quite real, I feel like these cards are kind of on the money. I know I'm being funny, but I feel like what I'm seeing, like the codependency and toxicity, could be gooby. It's not that great. It's not that great. I feel like if you were to put it reversed, it would have been better, because you're gonna be more willing to take risks. This man is just not thinking of himself. He's just thinking of what will feel good in the short term. And that is, attaching yourself to something like drinking, sex, drugs, somebody else. So wow, these are really bad cards. These are terrible cards, and I sure hope the cards don't get worse. Because, oh my goodness, Mr. Leon Kennedy. Fire sign. Rock and roll. What else? Who else is in my crystal ball? Let's see who else is in my crystal ball. Oh, fuck no. All the boy failures are in my fucking crystal ball right now. Oh, shit. This card reading is a premonition on how things will go for him and Arnie Knight, by the way. Yeah. You know what? I'm so excited for that. I'm so excited to play that with you guys. So, oh boy, another boy failure. Let's see what's going on for Mr. Ghost Simon Riley. She was born May 17th. He's a Taurus. Let's see what's going on. It cannot be worse than Leon's. Oh, this is a good card. Okay. And I'm also going to say this. We're doing the game one. We are not doing the comic book one. Cause... Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay, one more card, please. One more card. It was Leon Kennedy. Oh, my boy failures. I sure hope there's not any more. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, come on, one more. Ooh. One more. Ooh. Uh-oh. So... it seems we have some funky cards again. We have the strength card, which I feel like this is good. There's a lot of strength. It could be inner strength, outer strength. You know, he goes pentacles. You know, he's focusing on what makes him happy, and I feel like maybe his job gives him courage. Maybe there is, you know, some power that he has physically or mentally where he's able to you know, focus on, you know, the task at hand. That's all I'm getting for that. Wow, this reading is kind of quiet. He must be a man of little words. That's what I find kind of funny about certain readings. And I'm being quite real. I feel like whenever I'm doing certain readings, it's kind of on the money, like how much information I get from the cards, because it's either a lot of information and I feel like I can't keep up, or it's like minimal. The Hermit, which is great. You know, the Hermit is a hermit, and you know what hermits do? They distance themselves. And we got this reversed. If it was upright, it would have been like, oh, he's soul searching and he's finding ways to better himself. He's probably so withdrawn and kind of doing things on his own term. Well, he feels like this is okay and it doesn't affect other people. But, fun fact, if you withdraw from other people, it will affect them. And he probably doesn't withdraw in a good way. I would say Reverse Hermit is not that great because you are just so into yourself, and because I know it says selflessness and integration, that would have been for the upright. You are not being selfless right now. He would not be selfless right now. He's not integrating himself back into society. He is just by himself. But I feel like, you know, the Eight of Pentacles here. You know, it's kind of it's giving like he's trying to do better. So he's kind of like going one step forward, one step back, because it's, you know, 8, 9, 8, which is kind of interesting. So he strives for perfectionism. He strives for, you know, direction. But he is not getting any of that. He's probably not even motivated to do specific things, and he's probably quite uninspired with some of the things that he has to do. I would say I would feel like this reading is kind of on the money, maybe. But he's trying. Let's say he's trying. But he's too stuck in himself. I feel like that's what this is what is happening. If I were to pull another card, it would probably be exactly like the Hermit card. He would just be, oh, back and forth, back and forth. I have to protect myself. I can't do it. Oh no, one of my cards. Oh no, where did it go? It fell. What did I drop? Hold on. Oh, it's under here. Ow, my knee. You wanna know what fell? Hold on. It was the tower. It was the tower. I was not expecting that. But yeah, I feel like this just helps us understand even more. I was saying, if I were to pull another card, we got it reversed. He has a fear of change, and he's not gonna get out of this loop. That is so funny. Weakness. Alright. Who else is in my crystal ball? Crystal ball. The tower has fallen. Who else is in my crystal ball? Crystal ball. Who else is in my crystal ball? Hi. Who else is in my crystal ball? Crystal ball. Where is... Hey guys! Look who it is! Look who it is! Oh, you guys started with me. Nuh-uh. 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 We're reading the puppy. Ooh. Ooh! Little me. Little. This reading is good. Oh. Oh! Hey guys. I just had... Okay. Whenever I have multiple things... Oh no! I said I didn't want to pull this card! Shit! Okay. So, with the Ace of Swords, you know, seems like Mr. Puppy Man has surgery. So this is good. I feel like please look at what it says at the top. It says Alpha. He is the Alpha. He's not the Omega. He's not the Beta. He has a sword, which I feel like these are really good. So I feel like, you know, he has the mental clarity, and he has a sharp mind. He is kind of a quick thinker, and he focuses on the task at hand. Another thing which I feel like, you know, the 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, the 9 of Wands. You know, this is another strength card. This is another, you know, Because this is like all about strength, all about being on task, all about being dominant. I feel like this second card here, the Knight of Wands, is kind of the same thing. He stands for what he stands for. And he's, you know, I feel like he's gonna be there until the last stand. He has a lot of courage. He is being tested by faith because something may be happening. Something may be happening where, no. No, there's nothing else. But yeah, I feel like there is, you know, a test of faith, a test of strength. I feel like these cards are perfect for together. So I feel like what I'm getting, cause I was like, what am I reading here? The Seven of Cups. You know, he's having wishful thinking. There is a search for purpose. I don't think he knows what his search for purpose is. I don't think he even knows what his purpose is, other than he's just here. He's probably thinking a lot like, what can I do to prove myself that I am better, that I deserve this. You know, this is a big maybe card. Also, I did do my research. He does not have a birthday, but the more I read into him, I was like, he might be a Capricorn. So he's probably just searching for something, or searching through himself, searching through other people, what his purpose is. He probably doesn't feel like he has one. Oh man, I feel like this one, the Page of Cups, you know, he's insecure. He's disappointed. He's probably disappointed in something that has happened recently in his life. He's probably finding that he doesn't feel like how he used to feel. Maybe it was a fight. Maybe someone has stepped in line where he was supposed to be. But I feel like the Three of Swords is the downfall of a lot of people. You know, you're hit from all sides 3 times. Sometimes 3 can be a good thing. It could be a good angel number, but then, you know, other things, you know, good things happen in 3s, and then you get 1 bad thing, or bad things happen in 3s, and then you get 1 good thing. You know, he probably, I'm picking up that maybe he suffered. Maybe he lost something. And I feel like these swords are quite on the money here. I wish I knew. He's probably feeling very hurt. I wouldn't know though. But I feel like whenever I have cards, and I'm being quite serious here, whenever I have cards that jump out. Oh! Oh, my cards just fell! Whenever I have cards, oh my god. Whenever I have cards, no. I didn't do anything. Oh, my cards just fell. No more readings. No more readings. No more. All of them fail. spinning in my chair. Ah! Scare me. Yay! Thank you so much, ghoulshujin-chama. I am a Gemini. Yay! Awesome. This is gonna be a long stream. They all came out. What does that mean? It means that we're all gonna explode in 10 hours. Oh. I think I got all of my cards. I think so. Sorry. All of them fail. Okay. Well, that definitely reshuffled things. Okay. Oh, crystal bomb. Who's in the crystal bomb? Oh, I sure hope it's someone so wonderful and sweet and kind. Oh my, it's Mr. Lee from Clinical Trial. I gave you guys a curveball. Oh no. I gave you guys a curveball. This is so fucked up. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. I gave you guys a curveball. I know that guy. We know that guy. We all love him. That guy is you. Yeah. While I was playing Roblox with Violet yesterday, I was like, hey, do you mind if I change my outfit? She was like, oh. She was like, oh no, I don't mind. I was not expecting the guy she can't stop thinking about. I put you guys, I am assimilating him as you guys. No, fix yourself. Oh. Yeah, it's cute. You mind if a girl puts that shit on? My show's on right now. My show is on right now. Ooh. Okay. No! Don't do that. Okay, so I'm already seeing what is happening here. Give me a fucking break. 10 of Cups, fuck you. So I'm seeing that, as this card fell out, this card is all about the the end of the beginning. It's all about its love, its final completion, manifestation, time, patience. He probably is getting something that he wants. I feel like he's finally finding alignment within himself. Yeah, it's all about moving in together, which is awesome. Which is great, because you see these two people, it's like the end scene. Give me a break. But I feel like he's finding fulfillment in maybe somebody, I don't know. He's probably finding fulfillment and love in something that he wasn't expecting. Another card, which I feel like, 10 of Cups always has its... This is so weird. 10 of Cups always has its other card that kind of bounces off of it, like a yin-yang thing. He's probably dealing with a lot of, bad inner feelings. He's finding a better balance with himself, but he's just finding that, man, I'm kind of an asshole. I'm kind of an asshole towards myself. I'm kind of an asshole for what I've done. This card, he's sitting on his throne. I feel like the word that is like, yeah, I wasn't gonna say it, but I feel like, this card, he's, emotional manipulation. Maybe he has manipulated somebody. I'm not entirely sure, but I feel like, maybe the Ten of Cups, maybe the Ten of Cups is balancing things out. And what is nice about, Mr. Lee, he's a Libra as well. So we're like similar, but similar. But I feel like Libras, keep on hiccuping. Libras, are quite indecisive, on what they want, and also just they are seeking some sort of peace. And I feel like Libras, they will constantly try to find that peace in absolutely everything and anything. And sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. The last card is maybe, Six of Wands. This is a great card. He's becoming, confident with himself. He's, it's like a movement. So here's like a movement card. Here's another movement card. He's healing. He's probably finding the power in himself to heal. I'm losing my voice. To heal those around him. He's finding the power within himself to create his own path. And this could also be like a work card as well. So if he's finding like, oh man, I'm not getting enough recognition for the stuff that I do, he's probably finding like, oh, I'm actually feeling quite better at work now. And I'm feeling like I'm doing something that matters to my community, that matters to myself, and matters to the people around me. So I feel like these cards, yeah, I mean, he's winning. I feel like this guy is fucking winning right now. I mean, this is number one. If you ever pull this card, you're fucking winning. You're really winning. And also Two of Cups, 10 of Cups, and 2 of Cups. You're a winner no matter what. Go white boy, go white boy, go white boy, go white boy, go white boy. Ooh, 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 ooh. But I feel like this is this is a good lineup for cards. Go white boy, go white boy, go. Go white boy, go white boy, go. I just feel like it's a good card lineup to pull. Got the girl, the house, and they get locked up. He can go back to work. He's winning. He's winning. Yeah, it's not even Wednesday. Not even Wednesday. White boy. Oh, why so winning, white boy? But yeah, I feel like these cards are absolutely wonderful. For somebody like me. Got away with murder. She didn't even count. He glued her jacket. It was glue, I swear. Alright. So, I think we can officially... I have done my silly readings. Before we get into that... Look at my son! Look at my son! This is my son, and he is my baby. Oh, it's Nyap! Name your own price! I haven't even done ghoulshujin-chama reading. It's my son. It's my baby son, Murphman. Do you like him? Do you like him? He's so cute. He sits right there in front of my desk, so I can hold him, I can kiss him, and whenever I'm on call with the girls, I make him dance. He's so cute. When I got him, also look at his booty. He has such like gamer back, but it's so cute. But I love him very much. He's a good baby. He's a good baby. He's my good baby. Alright, I'm gonna put you back where you're supposed to go. Actually, me, I look like that. How? How do you look like that? Do you live in a forest? I'm fixing my sleeves. Oh! Alright. Now, it is time. It is time. Who in my crystal ball? Who in my crystal ball do I see? Who in my crystal ball do I see? From this point forward, when my crystal ball shows who I'm seeing next. Yes, I see somebody. Flying fully swim. I'm going to be taking these readings a little bit seriously. More seriously than the past ones. How to flip a card so fast to your other hand. Oh, that's so cool. Thomas, that's okay. Again, I want to tell you guys, please, if you guys look what's on the bottom. Look at that. Two of Cups. Again, if you guys are having any sort of brain worms, please click off of the video now. Tarot cards can make things worse. Any horoscoping can make things worse. This is for fun. Oh, okay. I want to see how the readings will go before. I think I will just pull 2 cards. But again, I want to tell you guys, please, do not listen to what I say. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Here's legal advice. Sometimes tarot card readings can get a little bit too real, I would say. I just don't want you guys to feel like I am poking, I am making fun of you guys. All I'm here to do is have fun first and foremost, not poke fun. And sometimes I feel like tarot cards can make you realize that sometimes the things that you are experiencing, they are an easy fix and you can change them. So with that, we are officially in our ghoulshujin reading for tarot card. Our first victim is going to be, I'm going to be doing offerings first. Also, ghoulshujin-chama, thank you so much. Feel free to do whatever reading you like. That was Sagittarius. Oh my god, so many Sagittariuses! Alright, I have my first victim. I want to see how the readings are going to go first. So let me pull out. That's fucking weird. Okay. So, this is going to be your collective reading. Nsfw. Hey, groupie, I would like the cards to call me a dweeb. Sign the series. Okay, Nsfw. So, I think that's our first series. So this is our collective reading. If you guys have not been here for when I would do collective readings, this is normally what the cards have been feeling towards all of you and what you may be experiencing all as one. I will say negative feelings for collectives will outweigh the positives. There might be one positive, there might be two positives, but normally in 3 card readings, there is going to be, let's say, 2 negatives and 1 positive. I feel like the Magician, we did pull this card. We've been seeing some of these cards. We saw these 2 cards earlier for the girls. You know, you are wanting to manifest a different power. You're trying to find self-confidence, willpower, creativity in projects that you may have been putting your heart and mind into. But it just feels like with the 10 of Wands, you are doing all of the work. You are carrying the burden. I am not picking up that this is a positive feeling from you. It kind of makes me sad because what I'm getting from this card is that you are overly stressed, you are burnt out, and you are carrying a lot of weight on your own shoulders. And also, yeah, typical group project. And then also with the 9 of Cups, you know, you're trying to have strength, but you are just, I would say you are either being quite cocky and being like, I'm fine, I'm perfect, but you know that you're not fine. You're kind of, let's say you're overindulging in things that you shouldn't be, and maybe not taking care of yourself as you should be. So what I'm picking up from these 2 cards is that you are having whatever, if you guys are battling with yourself, whatever, but the main reason the collective is just internally butting heads with each other, with yourself, with your mind, with your emotions. You just feel like you can't get a break. But I feel like if you focus on creativity and finding positives in the negatives, you're able to do it. So, that was our collective reading. Alright. My first victim. Again, take what resonates, leave what does not. My first victim is Awkward-sama. Ooh, okay. I didn't even ask the question. Oh, okay. I didn't even ask the question. What is Awkward-sama going through? What is going on emotionally, spiritually? Oop. What is going on? What is going on? Let's pull 4 cards. Give me 4 cards. Give me 4 cards. Come on. Give me 4 cards. Oop. And then we'll do the top and bottom. Alright. Let's see what our first card is for Awkward-sama. Again, I'm not going to be making light. I'm not going to be making fun. This is a wonderful card. So, the High Priestess. One of my favorite cards is the High Priestess. I feel like there are some creative projects that you... My phone just buzzed. That you are wanting to focus on. I feel like the High Priestess is focusing on what you can do for yourself and what you can do for others. What I'm noticing is that you are trusting yourself in a lot of things that you have thrown yourself into, and kind of balling it like, ooh, free ball. I feel like this is a wonderful card to kind of be not really caring what people have to think about. You're not really gonna be thinking about, your intuition. That's what I'm getting from this card right now. Another thing that I'm also getting from this is that you are quite, let's say, you're quite nervous how other people are going to, let's say, react to your projects, to your creative endeavors, because it feels like you have been kind of put on a pedestal, and kind of expected to do more than what you're asked for. But I feel like with this, you're on the right path. You are perfectly fine. I feel like you might be thinking like, oh, should I be doing more? Should I be doing less? I think with High Priestess, you are absolutely perfect. You have found a very good way to work with yourself and work with others. And also balance with your creative stuff. Another thing, so the Nine of Swords. I don't like seeing this card. I really don't like seeing it because it's an upsetting card to me. I mean, even the picture. I feel like sometimes with this picture, it feels like you have so much weight on your shoulders. You're probably feeling kind of confused, kind of conflicted, and you're kind of, let me say this, you're probably feeling like you have to mask your anxious worries, and you have to, hold on. You have to pretend that you are okay for other people. You might be focusing your creative projects to make you feel better and to focus on, positive things. But you are just met with, probably before bed, you are probably met with, and what is playing in my head right now is like, don't trust how you feel after 9 p.m. I feel like that has been echoing in my head for the past couple of days. I don't know why, but I just feel like some of these feelings that you might be feeling right now probably arise before you are going to bed, as you're closing your eyes, or when you first get up in the morning. And you're probably feeling like, I'm not on the right path. But what I'm seeing, you are on the right path. I really hope the rest of these cards are going to be kind. It is kind. So Judgment. We just talked about the Judgment card with Diet. And I'm so happy because I feel like through this anxious time, through this questioning of self time, you're able to kind of focus on what you need to do to be a better version of yourself. You're not changing for others, you are changing for yourself first and foremost, because that is what is important. I feel like, you're finding forgiveness. I feel like that this is it's a forgiving card. You're finding forgiveness with yourself, and you're kind of climbing up. You're climbing up the ladder of life, and you're weighing things right now, because I feel like Judgment is, I could go one way or the other way. I feel like when I'm connecting with this card, I feel like it is, you are, shut up phone. I feel like you are forgiving yourself for how you have been feeling, and that you are making sure like, it is okay. It is okay that I'm feeling this way. But I feel like this is a rebirth for you. And I feel like, you know, as you go forward, there's going to be hiccups, obviously. It's life. But I just feel like this has been a good card. But yeah, here's another thing. You know, you're going back and forth, and we just talked about this. You know, 20 is balancing two things at once. You know, you have 10 and 10, you have 2 and 2, 1 and 1. So he has two things he's balancing. 2 of Pentacles, which I love Pentacle cards because it's all about finding duality and finding what works for you in the long run. In the long run, you might be feeling, you know, residual feelings that you are overcommitted, that you just can't find the balance that you're looking for, and you are just overwhelmed. I truly believe that the Judgment card is what is going to save you, along with the High Priestess card. It feels like these two positives are focusing on bigger and better things that you can put yourself into. These two cards just blow it away. I know it's easier said than done, but I feel like worrying about things that you maybe can't control, or just worrying overly about yourself and what you're doing now, you're perfect. Let's pull the top and the bottom card. Oops, wrong one. I keep on doing that. I keep on pulling the top and top. Alright. So, I like this. So, I feel like there might come a time with the Ace of Wands that you are feeling bored. I'm getting more of like a bored feeling from this, because you were like, what am I gonna do now? And there was probably a time, I feel like maybe in the past couple of weeks, there has been a time where you just don't want to focus on anything project-wise. I'm not sure, but I just feel like there was something, yeah, because I'm being hooked on like delays, and this might be, you know, delays that are out of your hands, or it might be delays where you feel like, I just don't want to do it, and that's okay. I feel like, you know, the Four of Wands kind of balances it out, because you are kind of having a time where you're able to say, I think I can focus on myself, and I think it's okay to focus on myself. You might be having, and I feel like the Four of Wands, especially with the two people in the back, it is a celebration card. It is a home card. It is something that you're able to focus on, and that's kind of in your face constantly. Maybe there is a conflict at home. Maybe there is not a lot of support, because I'm kind of like, I'm zeroing in on the lack of support, and maybe you're trying to find support in things that that are online. I would say that are online. I feel like in person, a lot of people are not finding in-person support. I feel like a lot of people are finding support online and in groups that they know that there will be people waiting for you with open arms. But that is also another good thing. You could use that as, you know, ways to get back into feeling like yourself, feeling like you can do anything. But yeah, I'm getting kind of like you're caught between two crossroads right now, and I don't know what those two crossroads are. And if you guys, after we are done with personal readings, you guys can kind of tell me like, oh, you're kind of right, Gooby. But I just feel like you're caught in a crossroads with yourself, and probably with family. I don't know, but I feel like You have positive cards, and you have the power to go after things that you want to do. You don't have to fit into a mold for other people. I feel like that is exactly what I'm looking for in this reading. Okay, that was your reading. Sorry. I feel like sometimes it takes a little bit for me to get like the perfect word, but I feel like these cards, it was able to speak to me like after. Alright, I'm gonna take a sip of my soda. Ugh. Woo! A lot of this was actually so... Are you serious? Also, you guys, please tell me if I am ever wrong. Please tell me if I am ever wrong. That is accurate? I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared, Okwa. How did you like your reading? If it makes me sound good, it's right. If it makes me sound chomped, it's wrong. Thank you, Gilbert. I do have a lot of these things on my mind, but it does help to think I'm going in the right direction. Yay! Yay! I feel like life has a lot of mysterious ways. It has a lot of mysterious ways to kind of bump you in the right direction. And to keep it quite simple, I feel like life can be annoying. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. But just know I am cheering you guys on. Why does High Priestess have B on one side and J on the... That is a good question. Hold on. I was actually going to look that up the other day. Let me see. I think it means... Oh, yeah. So, it stands for the pillars Boaz and Jalchin. B stands for Boaz, the black pillar representing strength, darkness, and negation, which means no. J stands for Jalchin, the white pillar representing establishment, light, and affirmation, yes. So it's... Wow. Wow! So I feel like it is... The B and J is... it's just like the yes and no. You're caught in between two... Ooh. You're caught in between... two roads right now. Huh. Interesting. Alright, my next victim also. Thank you. Thank you. Well, for the oh. Don't do that. Thank you for the offering to Madame Gooby. Ah! Also, thank you so much, Papa Tama, for the, what's it called? For the, offering to Madame Gooby. Good evening, Madame Gooby. This will be my first tarot reading, so I'm quite curious about what the cards will say. I'm an Aries. Ooh. Alright, my next victim is Bibi. Alright. Let's see what's going on with Bibi-chama. Let's see what's going on. What's going on in Bibi-chama's life? Let's see. Let's see what's going on. Let's focus. Let's see what's going on. I'm kind of not budging right now. It's kind of funny. I feel like sometimes when the cards are kind of grabby and not coming out, feel like somebody is not opening up their heart. Somebody's not being real. Are you masking? What the hell? Yes, woo-hoo! Oh. Hold on. 2 cards came out. Alright. Let's see what the first card says. Psychic belly up now. We'll turn it off. Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups. Okay. I'm giving myself a moment to feel this card out right now. So, let me see. Everybody's Sagittarius. Jesus! So I'm doing another reading for Sagittarius. This is gonna be awesome because I saw one of the cards that I pulled and I'm like, So, this card is kind of about being in your own head. Being in kind of a vicious loop of like insecurity here. You might you might be feeling like you are fiending for codependency with another person, but you can't because you want to focus on yourself and you feel like you're not ready to be codependent. I feel like codependent could be with a friend, with a person of interest in your life, or it could be with somebody that you might have had a falling out with, maybe a family member, maybe something. I want to see what else the cards are saying. Yeah. So, I feel like, you know, this card, we just saw this card, and this is the 9 of Swords. I'm chopped. Stop it! Stop moving. I feel like you mentioned about having dreams, and I feel like maybe dreams are a prevalent thing that you have been experiencing, and maybe they have been like, because you said like, oh, I had a dream of you. I don't know if you're being funny. Maybe you are having dreams of things that are on your, let's call it 3D life versus you know, the 2D life. So I feel like maybe going to bed at the times that you were going to bed is not helping you. You're probably overthinking things and feeling like, man, I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I'm getting kind of a sense of being stuck in kind of a loop where you feel like you can't get out of it, but I know you can. I know you can. I just feel like I'm really not getting like a clear feeling or a message on what might be happening. I just feel like there's a lot of pent up emotion where maybe the reason why I'm not getting a clear picture is because maybe, like I said, maybe you are masking, some sort of difficulty that you are facing right now. And I feel like that's okay sometimes, but I feel like it would be better if you didn't. Because masking can only do so much for you. You can only trick your brain so much until it gets not healthy. So I feel like there's something in you that you're not being honest with. Hey, I feel like seeing this card after kind of having these two icky. Yeah, what is with the two ickies? Two icky cards. Huh. Stop concealing your emotions. If you do that, I'm gonna eat you. So you have the Wheel of Fortune. I feel like the Wheel of Fortune, we have it upright. It's a return to the beginning, and the beginning could be back here. The beginning could be even further back. I'm gonna see what the top and bottom cards have to say after this one. I'm kind of excited for this one. I'm hoping that it's gonna be something awesome. But I feel like you're reaching a level that your karma is good, because you put so much good out into the universe, but you kind of sink all of the bad and negative feelings into yourself, and you kind of hold on to those feelings for yourself. I feel like that's what I'm getting. Like, you're good at making other people feel good, but with yourself, you're kind of, I don't know how to make myself feel good. So I feel like your karma is really good because you put so much good out into the universe. You have good luck. You're kind of at a turning point where you could either go one way or the other way. You're kind of at a crossroads too. I feel like, Sagittarius has recently, they all have been at a crossroads on what is my next step. What is going to be my next step? Another thing that I'm getting from this is kind of like the unpredictability of things. You might be unpredictable, or life just might be unpredictable. Could be anything. I'm hoping this next card is good. So we have another card, the Moon, that focuses on dreams, and I feel like these are going together. Yeah, these are going together because 18 goes into 9, and it's all about kind of like finding yourself again. You could be getting dreams where it's like trying to tell you something. Yeah, I feel like dreams are probably a big thing for you right now. You're probably having a lot of feelings like, are my dreams trying to tell me something? Should I be going after specific dreams? I feel like, I'm gonna be so real, if you are having dreams telling you to do something specifically, like, oh, I should reach out to that person, I should do that tomorrow, I should try something new, I think you should go after it, because I'm getting kind of like a positive feeling from this card. I feel like if they are positive dreams trying to tell you to go after specific things that would benefit you, I feel like you have every right and you have all the power in the universe, because the Wheel of Fortune is going to work with you. I feel like that is what is going to help you. So I feel like kind of getting out of your comfort zone here and being able to be like, I can do this. Yeah, the moon is quite special. The moon is quite special, and I feel like talking about the moon, and I've noticed this, and I'm gonna put you on the spot for a second. I feel like I've noticed things whenever I talk about the moon phases, about specific things going on in the universe. You are quite good with being connected with that stuff as well. I feel like a dog might be prevalent with things. I don't know. A dog or a cat. I don't know. Alright, let's pick top cards. Bottom card. So we have both reversed cards. So 10 of Pentacles is yeah, I feel like you are feeling like you're lacking something. You're lacking something. You're lacking either stability or financial. You might be lacking a support system. And I feel like me saying this to Aqua, because you both are Sagittarius, I feel like you guys might be going on the internet to find people that will welcome you with open arms. I just hiccuped. And then also the Queen of Swords. I feel like you might be internally bitter towards things, but outwardly you're not. I feel like, I don't know, I'm picking up from this card, and I'm picking up from the reading in general. Thank you. That you are a person to really have two faces, where you show others your positive side, and then you only show yourself the internal struggle of things. I just feel like you're kind of battling with yourself, and you're not letting yourself like come together and mold. And be in the middle. I feel like that is a really big thing for the past two readings. Like, being in the middle, I have a fuzz. Being in the middle is sometimes better than being one way or the other. I feel like if you are trying to fool yourself, you're doing a good job towards other people, but once you get back to your, let's say, house, or if you get back to your room, you're like, man, I'm tired of peopling. Man, my social battery is downright awful right now. I don't know. So I feel like this is quite interesting, because I feel like I can't get a grasp on you because you don't want me to. So take this reading as you will. I do like this reading. I feel like you probably have a lot of thinking to do, and that's okay. I see good things. I see wonderful things. And I want you to find comfort with being 100% you. I just kicked my chair. But I feel like that is like the best thing that I can say. Just finding comfort in yourself is going to be your best bet. And maybe opening up is going to be your best bet as well. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Shrug. Shrug. Shrug emoji. How'd I do? How'd I do? I feel like dreams for me have been quite prevalent. We'll get to that point. We'll talk about that. Shrug emoji. Shrug emoji. Shrug emoji. I'll get some water. Ugh. I had a dream today. What was your dream? My dreams last night were weird. Wait, I think one of your messages got eaten because it says I only see and dreams have been playing a big part in my life. Damn it. I hate YouTube sometimes because it is insane. Yeah, my dreams have been quite vivid. It's not my favorite. Oop. Yeah, auto mods. Stop it. Stop it. I feel like having no dreams is a big thing. Hi! Welcome in. Have some water. I mean soda. I feel like the cards. Don't trust the cards. Trust me. I don't think of you guys as like, oh, I'm such a chungus. You guys are not chungus, okay? Thank you. I just feel like I'm picking up things where it's like specifically things that maybe you're not being honest with. And I feel like maybe finding different ways to not harbor hatred. Cause I will say I am quite a I am quite a I'm quite a, what is it called? I hold grudges. I'm quite a grudge holding person. I don't know. But don't you worry. I don't think of you guys as chungus. Don't worry about that. But you can always be real here. Cause Scooby loves you. Alright, my sweet schmoopies. It's time for my next victim. Zaina! Our first cancer. Which I am so excited about. Let's do a little recap as we shuffle. So, cancer signs are emotional. They are quite onto themselves. And also Sagittarius, they're honest, they're blunt, but then they can kind of be like onto themselves as well. Alright, Zaina, let's see what's going on with you. Come on. I do. I have a little piece of paper. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. A little piece of paper. Well, I wrote down. Oh! Okay. Sarah. Let's see what's going on. The Hierophants. Interesting. So what I'm getting from this is I feel like you are quite an all over the place person. I just hiccuped. You're quite all over the place. And you might have some crazy opinions. And there might be some things that maybe some opinions maybe some opinions are maybe you're rage baiting, or maybe you are just, maybe you believe in them, but I feel like more reading up on certain opinions have to happen. I'm not sure. I feel kind of funny when I look at this card, but I feel like with some of the things that you have, like all of the opinions, I feel like your faith in other people, it's either like in the middle, or you trust people too much. I feel like maybe you trust people too much. And plus it's reversed, so I feel like you're kind of wishy-washy when it comes to maybe surrounding yourself with good people. And maybe you have outgrown this. Maybe this is something that you have been thinking about as of recently. I'm not entirely sure. We have the Page of Cups. So it seems, I feel I'm getting kind of a funny reading from this right now. I feel like my last two readings have kind of been like into their own heads, and they're thinking, they're making choices and all of these fun things. We don't know. I don't know if this is going to last. But I just feel like the Page of Cups, you are kind of finding disappointment in other people, and you're kind of trying to brush it off and be like, oh, it's fine, I'll get through it. And you're kind of, I will say it, you're kind of bullshitting yourself. If you are experiencing, let's say, like familial issues, friend issues, your own issues, I just feel like you're finding just disappointment in other people, and it's kind of giving you an idea of what can I do to kind of help this situation? Can I fix this situation? Can I mend this situation? Can I mend my own heart? I feel like, I'm kind of getting a feeling like maybe you've had like an issue with a friend or a family member that they're just not understanding you. And it feels like I want to forgive them for what they've said or what they've done to me, but I don't know how. Let's see what else. Ooh. So I feel like you are a positive person, but you're lacking self-confidence. And I feel like with the Six of Wands, it's kind of giving me, like, you use jokes to mask your true feelings. And like I've been saying, masking will only get you so far. I feel like you've recently hidden something away from other people. Like maybe you got a promotion. Maybe you started talking to somebody that you like. Maybe you found a new hobby and you're kind of keeping it to yourself because you don't know how other people are going to react to you. But you want to have recognition from those who are in your life permanently. But it just feels like you're not getting that support. I feel like what most of the readings that I'm getting are you guys... Oh, my YouTube just crashed. You guys are kind of having a difficult time trying to find support in things, friend-wise or familiar-wise. And I will say it again, I feel like you guys are coming to the internet to try to find your pack of people. The Hanged Man. I feel like maybe maybe this situation that you have had going on is giving you a new perspective in life and kind of finding, it's a communication card as well. Hold on. So I feel like maybe you not communicating to those who have kind of like said something or done something to you that's not right and kind of disvalues you as a person or kind of discredits who you are. I feel like, you're like, I can't change them, but I can still be myself. I can still be myself. I'm fine. Yeah, he's upside down. But I feel like if it was reversed, it wouldn't be a good card. I feel like this is kind of finding, the whimsy back in life and being able to find, sacrifice. I feel like sacrifice is another word. Like, am I really going to let something affect me this much? What can I put my energy into that can be better for me emotionally, that can be better for me spiritually, that can be better for me mentally? I feel like releasing these negative things that are going on in your life and kind of just focusing on you, focusing on what you can do for you is going to be your best bet. I keep on getting the same feeling. I feel like you are a funny person. You are a joyous person. You might be the life of the party. And you're not gonna let other people dim you. Let's pull the top card. So we have another one. So we have the Page of Pentacles. So this could actually be you're focusing on yourself. You're learning that you want what you want in your life. You don't need specific people in your life. And maybe you are just learning, like, it's okay for me to kind of pull back and focus on myself. Also, a lack of commitment. I feel like that could be with somebody special. That could be with family. That could be with yourself. So maybe you're getting a little bit too cocky with yourself, and you're thinking, I don't need anybody. I got myself. And maybe that's not the right path to choose, because I feel like as long as you are able to be happy within yourself, you can make other people happy. the card on the bottom. I like this. I like this. The King of Cups means that you are kind of coming to an end of kind of let's say this cocky behavior that you're having. You're kind of becoming more empathetic, and you're becoming more tolerable, maybe to things that other people would say, and you're probably just saying, I can't let it affect me anymore. I have to move on from it. I have to change for myself. I'm gonna be myself, and that's all that matters to me. If they don't like me, then oh well, it's their loss. I feel like you're finding control in your life, and you probably have some more things going on in your life that you just feel kind of like wish-washy about, and feel like it's not affecting me fully yet, but it might. I don't know. But I feel like you're finding a good balance with yourself. I feel like you being a Cancer, you know, you might be protective of yourself. You might be quite protective of yourself, and you might be learning that I don't have to be protective of myself anymore, because I'm gonna surround myself with people who respect and love me. This is a very interesting reading. I feel like I don't know if I'm on the right path, but I just feel like focusing on you and focusing on, let's say, creative endeavors, your work, whatever you have that makes you happy, keep on focusing on it. Don't let other people stop you. I feel like that is a thing that a lot of people struggle with. Is like, oh, I have to make other people happy. You have to make yourself happy first, and then you can make other people happy. That is your reading. I like this reading. I felt kind of like, ooh, you're silly. You're silly in the beginning. You're silly. How did you feel? How did you feel? Was I okay? Was I okay? I don't know. I'm getting nervous. I don't know. Sometimes it's very rare. It's very rare for me to have like an actual silly reading, and it's been a long time. Since I have done like, since I have felt that way during a reading. That was quite funny. Again, I'm not making light of it. I genuinely, I love feeling things through the cards. But yeah, tell me what you think. And you don't have to be honest. You don't have to be honest if you don't want to. But I think more of the story of tarot readings, I feel like they could be positive, they can be good, and they can kind of be a wake-up call as well. I know my first one that I ever got, it woke me up so bad. I was like, oh, I have to change now. Yeah. Yeah, but if you guys are not comfortable talking about your own experiences, you guys can always just send me a model and be like, hey, you got it right, pal. I'll be like, okay. Hey, Otama, are you still here? Out! I think I crowed. I crowed so hard. Otama! Where you at? Where you at? Pull up, man. pull up at the park, man. What's your both reading apples, a full guilty gross, hit a lot of things. Ooh. Okay. Oh, was your was your thing? Was it? Holy shit! Was your offering a way to tell me that you wanted? No, I'm reading everybody's. Cause you sent in an offering, and I was like, all you said was hot hands, goop voice. Alright. Thank you. No, it doesn't matter. Do you want it? Do you want it? Do you want it? Do you want one? Or do you not want to be perceived by the cards? I'm embarrassed. They keep falling out of my hands. Okay. Libra. Indecisive. Stability seeking. Peaceful. Damn. Oh my god. Okay. Give me oat chop. Okay. Okay. Give me reading for oat chama. I'm sensing something weird from this. Oh no! Okay. What'd you get? I'm also gonna take a sip of my soda. Alright. Here we go. I'm kinda nervous. Darupa, what's that? I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. You guys can see my arms. Darupa. Oh, those look heavenly. I want one. Okay. Hot hands. Yeah, my hot hands. Let's go tortilla. That's just mother. Oh, tortilla. That's what it means. Okay. I forgot which card I'm scared. I'm scared of this one. I don't know why. Motherfucker. Okay. Rock in, Oath. Rock in. Because you have to rock in. I'm kind of getting another funny feeling from this, and I feel like maybe you are weighing an option right now. Maybe you are weighing something that has been on your mind heavily. I don't know what it is, but it feels like there is something that you are avoiding and not maybe being honest with yourself or maybe another person in your life. This card is about what if. This card is about yourself, and it's all about a union of two people. It's all about balance, and this resonates with Libras a lot because I feel like Libras are people who seek love, and they are quite high standard, but they also don't want to fall. I feel like this could also be about yourself. You're just kind of stuck in between two choices right now with yourself. I don't know. I'm kind of weighing the options right now on if it's with another person or you. I don't know. Let's pull another card. I can't grab it. We have another one. I feel like of the Three of Wands. I feel like, yeah. So there's an idea that's spinning in the back of your head for a long time, like maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't, maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't, maybe I should do it today, maybe I should do it tomorrow. Oh man, it's been bad timing. Oh man, this person, oh darn it. Maybe it's you saying like, oh, I should have done that like forever ago. Now I have hindsight. I feel like there's an opportunity here where maybe you're not fully seeing it just yet, but I feel like there is so much growth where you could feel complete. I feel like another thing about Libras, I feel like that is another thing. They're looking for like absolute completion. There is maybe something that you are just not fully... I feel like you're not being fully honest with yourself, because you're like, oh, that's fine, it's whatever. I feel like maybe somebody is taking advantage of you in this situation. I don't know. I just got like a beam into my forehead, like that's just what's happening. I don't know. Maybe somebody is taking your friendship for granted. I don't know. Ooh! Okay. Ooh. So, we have the Empress, which the Empress is all about like the feminine. So the feminine energy versus the masculine energy is like, you know, male, female, whatever. I feel like it could be a sister, it could be your mom, could be an aunt, could be a grandma, could be whatever, could be a friend. It could be something that you are finding like you have to nurture, because you could be the Empress in this situation. Maybe you're finding something that you are kind of having to grow with and kind of deviate it off its path. I feel like this is also another really good card. Are you kidding me? I think I just got my oracle cards. Or I got a skirt. I don't know. But I just got an email. But I feel like this is a really good communication card. And I feel like what I'm picking up from this card is that you're optimistic and you're trying to see over something that you are not willing to pay attention to right now, because maybe waiting it out will change. I also feel like developing whatever you are kind of having to make a decision on is difficult. I feel like you are hard to read. Ooh, another one. Okay. I feel like maybe a dream. Maybe you've had a dream where it's like you have that reality in your dream, but then when you wake up, you're like, I don't have that. I don't know if I want that. So I feel like subconscious. Ooh, that's another good word. Subconsciously, you don't want. Maybe it's taking like somebody like off their path. I don't know. Maybe you are just finding like a want in life, and you don't know how to say that you want it. And you subconsciously think you have it, but maybe I don't know. I need some clarification. Hold on. Let's do top and bottom card. Ooh, okay. So I feel like this kind of goes along with what I've been saying, the hermit. You're soul searching. You are trying to find like, do I work better independently or do I work better with other people? You're kind of finding that maybe being by yourself, you kind of think a little bit too much, so you kind of have other people help you with being with you, hanging out, being together. But then the Knight of Swords, I feel like you're quite ambitious, but you don't know how to be. And you think too fast. I feel like you think too fast, and I feel like that this connects with this. I feel like the Knight of Swords and this one connects. Two of Swords, because they do connect, but I just feel like you're a fast thinker, but you just don't know what you want. You don't know what decision you need to make. So you kind of fill your time with, I don't know, silly fun things you can do to distract your brain. Probably from something that is in front of you. Oh, that scared me. A car just came out and hit my face. But I feel like there's a lot of things to think about. I don't know. I can't get a clear reading on you. You are quite mysterious. This is one of the most difficult readings I've had in a hot minute. Because I don't know. So, anyways, I feel like this is a good reading though. I feel like you are stable within yourself, but not your decisions. Ooh! I think that's it. I think that's it. Anyways, how do you feel? How did I do? Yeah, you have total defense. And it's pissing me off. Thank you, Madame Googie. You're welcome. I don't know. I can't get a reading on you. I just know it has to do with choices. Choices! You know what? If that's like the biggest thing in your life that you have to do right now, you're doing pretty good. Alright. Who's my next victim? Let's see. Also, thank you so much, Aokutama. My name is Reo. Hope you are having a nice day. Goodbye. Yes. Goodbye. Alright. Whoop. Whoop. Whoop-chama, you're next. Alright, you are Taurus. You are Taurus. Alright. Let's see. Come on. What is going on with 12? What's going on? Ooh. Okay. 2 just came out. What is going on in... this one fell out. Okay. What is going on in your life? Oh. Okay. Thomas. Okay. Interesting. Well, so I've just pulled the words. I feel like there is something that you are waiting on. Something that you have been waiting on for a long time. And that could either be closure or something that is going to help yourself in the long run. I feel like the world is a good card because even reversed, I feel like it's just a waiting game on what the universe can do. I feel like if you are waiting, I feel like if you are trying to take shortcuts, like it says, you are not going to get where you want to be fully. And this might be a job, this might be something family. I just feel like you're waiting. You're waiting. Let's see what this is. The Strength card. So, maybe... I feel like you're finding that it's hard to have control in a situation that you actually do not have control in. And kind of finding that you are stronger than the situation, and kind of finding that if I can get through this, I'm pretty strong. I feel like you probably have days where you feel like this is so hard. I can't do this. I don't know what to do. I'm waiting for things to change, but it just feels like I'm stuck. But I genuinely feel like you know that you're not a weak person. You know that these waiting games do not define you, and that you can work through it. I want to see what these cards say. Page of Cups. So maybe this waiting game is affecting, if you're creative, maybe it's affecting media that you want to be into. Maybe it's affecting ideas that you want to do. Maybe it's affecting a path that you desperately want to go after, but you just feel like I can't do it because I'm waiting. I'm waiting for change because I know it'll happen. This is another difficult read. Ooh, that's good. I feel like all of the things that I have seen with it, they're all reversed, which is kind of funky. It's kind of funky, and then you get to the last card, which is kind of, it's kind of amazing. The Seven of Pentacles. I feel like you're kind of regaining control, with the choices that you have to do and make. I feel like, you're kind of looking at the path in front of you instead of looking back and saying, well, this happened and I'm still upset. This happened and I'm still upset. This happened and I'm still upset. I'm getting kicked down every single day. I feel like maybe as of recently, you have found something that has made you feel a little bit less unhappy. It has been maybe a thing that you were able to kind of smile about and be like, I'm so excited to focus on this later. I feel like maybe you have been working so hard for something and it's so close, or it's already here. I feel like there has been so many hours and months maybe spent waiting for this thing to happen, and it's here. I feel like it is finally here. It will be here. And I just feel like you're no longer looking into the past anymore, because I feel like with these cards, it was like maybe you still felt like a kid. Maybe you feel more like, I'm a grown person. I'm doing all of these wonderful things for myself. I'm so excited, but I'm still able to find the joy in things that I liked when I was a kid. I don't know. I just feel like this is a really good lineup because it shows that there's growth, but it's sudden. I feel like maybe there has been a wake-up call where it's like, I have to do this, so I have to go after this. Let me pull the top card. Wah! Okay. So we have the Six of Pentacles, which it means you are a giver, you are receiving things, you are sharing the wealth, you are finding that, wow, things are working out for me. I don't know if this is real. I don't know if this is fake. This could be like a little bit down the road. This could be happening right now. This could be in process right now. Maybe I'm feeling like there was some sort of loss here. I don't know what it is. I normally don't feel that. But I feel like you're regaining something that you thought, I'm not gonna have, but you're gonna have it, and you might have it. I don't know. I'm not getting a clear answer on that, but I feel like this card, the Eight of Swords, is, it's a business card. So maybe this is all about like a job. I feel like it might be a job. I'm not entirely sure. But I just feel like you kind of in the back of your head, maybe you are like, I don't know if I'm good enough for this. You are good enough for this. You are, and you don't have to feel prisoned by your own thoughts. I feel like this is what is sticking out to me. Self-imposed restriction. And that could be your own thoughts that you are self-imposing. these decisions that you have to make, like, do I go forward with still being, you know, questioning myself? Don't question yourself. Don't do that. You're better than that. Have confidence. And I know it's easier said than done, but I've noticed a lot of these readings is like, oh, I don't have the confidence. I don't know what choice to make. Think about you. You are confident. You've gone this far. So I truly believe there was an opportunity that is working its way into your life right now. Or you are so close to getting it. Maybe you're waiting on something. I feel like it's a waiting game. But don't let your negative thoughts override the good things that are here. As long as you have your tummy full and you have a roof over your head, you are doing a great job. I feel like there's a choice to be made here. I feel like a lot of choices have been made here. In this multitude of readings. Tammy, for very important to notice. I feel like tell us they are looking for comfort, and nobody wants to be uncomfortable. I feel like you are stubborn with yourself, but you can get through it. But yeah, that was your reading. Tammy, for very important. Choices, choices, choices. Many things to think about. Oh, many things to think about. And maybe it's school, maybe it's job, maybe it's someone that you're making a choice on. Who knows? I don't do love readings. I wish I did. I don't specialize in that. I would say my specialty is future and present and what to focus on. So thank you. I hope you enjoyed the reading. That was a fun reading. I feel like this has been such a fun stream. And I can't believe it's been 3 hours. Really? Wow. Really nice. Yay! And don't just say that. Don't just say that to make me feel better. I think my womanly intuition is happening. Alright. Let me see. Templates. Let me see, who's my next victim? Who's my next victim? Martin. Alright. Ma's my next reading. He did not give me his sign. I feel like waiting was the biggest thing that comes to mind, that came to my mind. Oh, alright. Let's see what's going on with Marlon. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's happening. What's happening with Marlon? There we go. Shall we? Let's see what's going on. You're welcome. Good things will come, I promise. Oh. Marlon, I know you're not here, but I know you're here in spirit. Let's see what you have. Alright. With the 9 of Wands. So... I'm kind of feeling... As I was shuffling the cards, I definitely feel like there is some sort of overwhelming feeling, and there is something that it's stressful to think about, and maybe it's overworking yourself. I have a feeling that, I don't know, I just feel this reading gives me tired vibes. Like you just might be so tired. So tired. And it might feel like, yeah, on the edge. It might feel like you are just on the edge of just collapsing, falling over, being sleepy, not feeling like yourself, and kind of focusing on things for other people rather than yourself. You know, this card is originally for like self-strength, and being optimistic. I feel like maybe there was a chance of not being optimistic for yourself. Maybe being optimistic for other people because you feel like you have to show up for other people. Oh! I believe Mars said his favorite card was the Tower. Which, hello Tower. There is something that is going to change. And that is either going to be by your choice or the situation's choice. Maybe you have been pushing something off. Maybe you have said, I need a change. I don't know. But it feels like maybe I'm genuinely getting a feeling of this sucks. I just keep hiccuping. I feel like you are restless. You think this sucks. Something sucks. And you're just like, I'm just gonna ride it out. I'm gonna be a chill guy and I'm gonna ride it out. I'm going to delay my reaction to it. And when it happens, it happens. Let's see what else. So we have this Page of Wands. And that's a blank. I feel like deep down, you don't care. You don't care about what is happening right now. And you are honestly going to push through it because you have found inspiration in something. Maybe you have found inspiration, and I keep on getting this same thing for almost every reading. Finding comfort with people online and finding something that you can be hopeful with. You're finding excitement in the small things rather than the big things. And maybe showing up for other people is giving you excitement. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting right now. It's not like I have to show up for other people. You're excited because it gives you kind of a distraction from this, but you're still not letting it bother you. I feel like this reading is quite good. I'm kind of excited about this. Here's another one. 3 of Cups. So I feel I don't mean to laugh, but I feel like you are finding, like, I don't know, whenever I see 3 of Cups, it is like party time. Party time. I'm going crazy. I am partying. I am doing whatever I want. And maybe, because it always says, like, 3 is a crowd. 3 is a crowd. I feel like maybe Marlon is like, maybe Marlon has like 2 other friends that are like ride or dies. I'm not sure. Maybe it's like once you get home, you feel that isolation and you're like, I can't wait to party again. I can't wait to be silly again. Maybe your partners in crime are just like, let's go out, let's do this, let's go out, let's do this. You're like, maybe I want to stay home today. I genuinely feel like this is kind of like a silly reading again. Like, nothing's really happening, but there are other things that are happening, like, under the surface that you just don't really want to pay attention to. Let's pull the top and bottom card. So I feel like, oh wow, I feel like this actually helps me a lot. So the 6 of Wands is movement, like something is coming into your life, but you don't want to see it. You really don't want to see it. You are finding achievements within yourself and not through the situation that is happening here. You're kind of just whatevering this situation here and saying whatever happens, happens. And you want your flowers. You still want your flowers. And it's kind of the waiting game of when am I going to get my flowers. And then the death card reversed. I feel like a lot of people think the death card is quite scary, but it's not. I feel like it's a little bit scary upright, but reversed it's kind of like you're resisting change right now because you know what you want. I feel like you know what you want and you want to hold on to what is happening right now in your life instead of focusing on what if then, or what if when. So I feel like it's just kind of a waiting game of like, it's gonna happen. When is it gonna happen? It's probably right around the corner. How can I fulfill my time? How can I fulfill my time in a way where it makes me feel better? So I feel like this is a really good reading. It's just kind of not focusing on the negatives, really. I feel like this is a great reading, but I know Marlon is not here. I hope you enjoyed it. If you're able to watch the VOD, I like this reading. I feel like 3 of Cups is also a good card. Like 2 of Cups, 3 of Cups, any of Cups, they're just wonderful. Welcome back. Let me see. Who's my next victim? Alright. Dude-chama. You're my next victim. Like a Boda in this term. I'm cooking, so scream really loud when you get to mine so I don't miss it. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Dude-chama. Let's see what's going on with you. Oh, okay. Oh. Alright. Do a rare, which is You're fire sign. That means you are all about yourself. You're all about other people. You are confident. Nobody has seen confidence like yours before. Alright, first card. Page of Cups. Let's go. So it tells me that you, my dude, you are this just gives me a jolly feeling. I feel jolly when I'm thinking of this. I feel quite good. Maybe you have something that is on your to-do list that you're focusing on. Maybe there's an opportunity that you're looking forward to, maybe with yourself, maybe with a job, maybe with other people. It could be something that you have been dreaming about, and maybe it's something that you're kind of nervous about. But I genuinely feel like it's going to be a good thing. I'm kind of getting throughout all the readings that we have been doing that it's these are new opportunities that are going to be happening for a lot of you guys. Let's see what the next card is. Okay, the world again. So I feel like whatever this opportunity is, and whatever your gut is telling you, you're like, oh my god, I want this to happen now. I want this to happen now. I'm kind of getting the idea that this might be a financial thing, but you're like, this thing, I am waiting on this thing. I feel like I'm gonna rip out my hair. It can't come soon enough. Am I going to email again? Am I going to call again? And it kind of just feels like you've been put on ice. I have a feeling. Are you kidding me? So I feel like the Wheel of Fortune. Hi! I feel like the Wheel of Fortune, it's reversed. You're kind of going through a phase. You're going through a phase right now. Thank you. You're going through a phase right now where you're like, I'm so pissed off. I'm so mad because things are not working out the way that I want them to work out. I am waiting on this thing, and I keep on getting the message in my head. I think it's financial. And you really are just losing it. And you're kind of like, I'm breaking a cycle with myself because I'm doing something for myself. Maybe somebody in the past was like, not so inspiring to you, and you were like, I can't function like that. So you found yourself inspiration. Maybe you're finding inspiration, like maybe there was familial thing where it was like, maybe you want to support yourself, maybe you want to support parents, maybe you want to support family. I'm not entirely sure. I had to shuffle the cards because I'm thinking this. I'm getting close to an answer. So I feel like, the Seven of Cups. You're kind of flip-floppy right now. You are kind of confused, and you want alignment so bad that align with your personal values. Maybe this could be, I'm thinking, maybe this could be. I keep on hiccuping. Maybe, cause I'm kind of zeroing in on overwhelmed by choices. I feel like you guys are all overwhelmed by choices. Oh my goodness. But I feel like maybe this has something to do with like maybe you're making a choice on a job. I feel like I'm getting like a beam into my forehead, like, bro, I want this job, but then I also want this job. But what's gonna make me happier? What is going to pay good? What is going to make me have stability in my life? Where I can save, where I can do this, where I can do that. I feel like you are kind of stuck in the middle of like, when am I going to hear back from something? When am I going to have this change? I feel like maybe you are stuck. Maybe you are stuck in like a job where you're not happy. Let's pull the top and the bottom card. Yeah! So we have the 10 of Wands, and I can tell by this reading, you're trying to look at the positives, but you are just feeling like, holy cow, I have so much responsibility. Maybe you're finding that bills are just so irritating, and you are like, I'm not gonna open them, I'm gonna keep them on my table. I'm done. And then you are kind of with the 2 of Cups. I wish it wasn't reversed. It is reversed. Maybe this thing, you are finding just this harmony with maybe the lack of choices that you might be getting as well. I'm not entirely sure, but you are feeling like, maybe you feel like you can't communicate about this situation because you feel like, maybe I'm the only one going through this. I guarantee you, you are not. I feel like there are a lot of choices. That you might have to make, and there are a lot of choices that you might not get to make. I'm kind of on the fence, and I don't know. But I genuinely feel like something has happened where it's like, I need to find my own inspiration. Or else I'm gonna go crazy. I have to better my situation. And maybe somebody has pulled out of supporting you with what you want to do. So, I don't know. Thanks for reading. These are individual readings. These are individual readings. My goodness. But yeah, I feel like you're welcome. I feel like there's too many things happening in the world right now. And sometimes it's hard to focus on yourself. I'll have to mull on that for a bit. You mull on that. I might have completely missed the mark. And if I did, I am so sorry. Wait, let me take a look at the model. Also, thank you so much. Oops. Thank you so much for the super hot speed, Chama. Hold on. I'm not gonna read it out loud. I won't do that. Alright. Cards are very weird. Alright, my next victim is James Beans! James Beans! Was that loud enough? Oh. 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 That one fell. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I saw a sneak peek of a card. Alright, my dearies. Let's see what James Beans has. Wow, a lot of you guys are pulling the moon. So, the moon. I feel like... This has been kind of showing up in my readings today on how things are kind of weird with the moon right now. Things have been weird with the moon. The moon is all about phases of people, to be honest. The moon goes through changes, and the sun stays consistent. Which is kind of amazing if you think about it. You know, I feel like maybe Zoe, I just hiccuped twice. It was like I feel like this has been another big thing in our reading as well. Replacing emotions. That's all I'm getting from this card. Oh my god. I feel like, wow. I feel like maybe, maybe you have found something or somebody. Or you have found stability in yourself and your home. And you are wanting to keep that so close to you. You know, the lovers, it's all about, you know, love. It's all about responsibility. It's all about two. I feel like with this, let me see. You are Virgo. Huh. You're Virgo. Which I feel like your analytical side can sometimes be something that you don't focus on, but other people kind of think about a lot. I bet you are so detailed with how you want things to play out in your life. And I feel like you have gotten that far where you are right now because you have been analyzing things. You have been focusing on what can make me happy. I feel like a lot of people don't really sit down with themselves and think about the small things. Got the phone PC and I just built a replacement PC and I'm doing a data transfer, and for some reason I'm thinking about that. I feel like that is something, maybe stability, that you're kind of in fear about. I mean, we talked about this with Daya. Her PC kind of not offering stability as it failed the other day, and how nervous she was because her PC offers her wonderful opportunities and a way for connection between you guys and me. So I feel like there's a lot of responsibility. You're joking. So I feel like we have the moon and we have the sun. Wow. So this is reversed. They're both reversed. I feel like, and I read my horoscope this morning, and it kind of made me excited, and it kind of made me think. Finding happiness within your inner child, because the sun is all about new beginnings, waking up. I know this is reversed. I'm not looking at the negativity of the reverse. I feel like there have been some things where you're kind of deep in thought about, and probably with the moon, probably with the lovers, maybe you're dreaming of something that you want to have, but it feels like you can't have it, but you can. I feel like a lot of people are so into themselves and whatnot. They just don't sit down with themselves and kind of think about what would make them happy. I feel like sitting down and being like, what would make my inner child happy? What would make my day even better? You might be experiencing some sort of, let's say, sadness. Let's see what this says. Yeah. So I feel like pulling the devil kind of reinforces that sad feeling that I'm getting. You want to have an attachment with somebody. You might want to have an attachment to family, or maybe you're just not finding an attachment where you feel right. So finding, a codependency with somebody, or a codependency with somebody online. Talking about it again, I feel like a lot of people find comfort online. And maybe you have found that. Maybe you have found that, your behavior is a little bit, not destructive, but just you don't know how you're gonna react to things because maybe you haven't been in a social setting in a while. And a lot of people can say, since 2020, social settings have changed, and people have changed. So maybe you're just nervous. I feel like it's a nervous feeling from this card pull. I'm gonna pull these cards. Yeah. So we have the Queen of Wands, and this resonates with fire signs. I feel like, you are becoming confident with yourself. You are finding the respect that you need to have for yourself. But there's still like a little voice in the back of your head where it's probably telling you, well, you're kind of second guessing yourself. You're kind of being like, what is happening? And that's probably how you're feeling with your PC. Like, what? Huh? Why is this happening? Like, things have been going okay. Why is this happening? And then the Five of Swords. You know, I feel like the Five of Swords reversed is kind of thinking about the past a lot. Like, what could I have done differently? I feel like people live in the past too much. And I want you to know that the future is so big and beautiful and bright. And I don't know, maybe there is somebody that you can talk to and be like, hey, you're from my past? How have things been? I've missed you. I've done this. I've done that. Maybe reconnecting with somebody to ground you, and to feel better. Maybe on the same page. Like, hey, we're kind of in the same boat. But don't find misery in company because it never works. But I feel like there's some sort of internal questioning that is happening here. And I want you to know that I feel quite good that you're gonna get to a point where you're gonna be like, I got through it. Yeah, this was a nice reading. I do like seeing this card. I do like seeing this card a lot. I just hiccuped. Yeah. I sometimes don't like seeing the devil, but what can you do? But yeah. Yeah, and if you don't believe, that's fine. It doesn't hurt my feelings. Everybody has their beliefs. Everybody has their comforts. I feel like the universe works in mysterious ways. It really does. And we will all eventually get something that we want. Alright. Squishy-chama. Let's see the haps. Oh. Squishy-chama. What is going on with you? Oh. Ah. Ah. Alright. Oh. Here we go. Ooh. Let's see. Ooh. Squishy. I feel like the Four of Cups. I feel like you have kind of felt maybe disconnected from the world. Kind of sitting by yourself and maybe somebody's offering you something and you're like, nah, not today. It's about Squishy. Maybe you are kind of reevaluating yourself for other people. I feel like you're kind of evaluating yourself for other people, and you're just kind of like, meh. I don't know. I feel quite nonchalant. Squishy! What the heck, man? Now it just staples this. It's a nail on the head. 6 of Cups. Look at you. Sitting right there. You got your cups. Not 6, 9. Sorry. 9 of Cups. It's like, that's a 6. 9 of Cups. Since you're Libra, you're kind of... I feel like Libras go through this I don't care phase sometimes. And you're kind of like, well, if nobody's got me, I got me. I have myself, and that's it. See ya. Bye-bye. So it kind of feels like you're kind of like meh about the rest of the world, but you are just kind of, you're fine with yourself. You're fine with yourself. You're kind of finding the inner happiness within yourself, and you're like, I got myself. I don't need anybody else. I feel like Libras and also Pisces, they're kind of like one and the same. And they could be like kind of into themselves and kind of overanalyze things, but then analyze things where it's like, yeah, that's right. That makes sense. So maybe you're kind of like chilling out with your cups and being like, I got my cups. What do you got? Maybe you have been kind of spoiling yourself. Maybe somebody else. Or maybe you're just like, I'm gonna spoil somebody with my presence. Wow. I feel like Squishy has found balance. They don't know I have 9 cups. I feel like you are on the pathway to finding, patience, your own way. I feel like whenever anybody tells Libra to do something, it's like, how is this going to help myself? And I feel like I'm getting a sense that you are quite confident with yourself, and sometimes maybe that could be your downfall. And maybe you feel sure of your decisions, but then afterwards you're kind of like, ow, my shoulder. That's not what you say, but I feel like maybe after you make that decision, you're like, I'm not so sure. I have to sleep on it. It could be quite interesting. I'm getting kind of like, maybe you are masking your feelings. Maybe you are masking your feelings, and maybe you're trying to make yourself a little bit more comfortable with what decisions you're making. Another thing we have is the 3 of Wands. He's standing, he looks quite sure of himself, he's holding on to a wand, and this is about the first cycle of completion. You're nearing like, I did this, what did you do stage. I feel like there might be an opportunity that you kind of might have to sleep on for a little bit and say, I'll get back to you. But you are prepping yourself for something. And I don't know what it is. Let's pull the top card and see what you get. So the Hermit. So what I'm noticing about this whole lineup, you are sure of yourself, but that might, like I said, that might be your downfall. You might be too much by yourself. You might be an independent thinker. You might find comfort in being by yourself. But you also might just feel fine by yourself. Let's see what else. At the bottom. That is so cool. So I feel like with you being confident, it might be, let's say it's confident on the outside and kind of like shy on the inside. You might be ambitious with the Knight of Swords. I feel like all Libras they will defend you. They will defend you until their last breath. You are probably, quite comfortable in, maybe you have like a job where you're like, I tell people what to do and I want to get things done. So I'm not entirely sure. I feel like this reading gives me you are sure of yourself. But I sure hope you're not bullshitting yourself by saying I am sure of myself. But it seems that you're okay with being by yourself. You're okay with entertaining yourself. I know a lot of people who are like, I'm fine being by myself. I'm chill. I'm a chill guy, and that's it. It's quite interesting because I feel like this is such a chill reading. I feel like this whole entire spread of card is just like, yeah, I'm cool, I'm chill, I'm a chill guy. But I feel like there's no advice I can give with this particular reading. Squishy, I would like your confidence. Sometimes I'm not so sure of myself, but I feel like this reading, if nobody got me, I got me. Just a chill guy, being chill, counting his cups. Nobody knows I have 9 cups. Nobody knows. But I definitely feel like whenever I haven't had a reading like that in such a long time where somebody feels like so sure of themselves. Space Monkey! Gemini! Yay! I've been told I'm extremely easygoing several times as of late. And I feel like that can be a good thing and that could be a bad thing. Don't let anybody walk all over you. Keep that in your brain. Do not allow anybody. Do not allow anybody to walk over you. And if you are super uber confident, good. Yeah, don't let them knock down your cups, King. Don't do it. But that was Squishy's reading. We have Closed Fist, Chama. Okay, Gemini. Alright. Come on. Alright, close. Let's see. Let's see what we got. It's kind of grabby. Oh, never mind. Thank you so much. See you next time. Make sure to check out the bird. Oh. 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 Okay. Oh. Alright. So, close is Gemini again. So talkable. No, you're fine. We're gonna be doing this for a while. Also, I got your super, so don't worry. You're the type of guy to be adaptable to any to anything. I keep hiccuping. It kind of feels like you. I'm kind of getting like an idea right now. Like you feel like you're adaptable, but you're just nervous. What the hell? Are you a chill guy too? Okay, so again, if nobody's got me, I got me. So it feels like maybe you're a lone wolf guy. Cross-faced. Maybe that is what it feels like you are. You're a lone guy. You're a chill guy. Hold on. You're a chill guy. But I feel like Gemini's worst trait that they have is sometimes they are not so confident with themselves. So the Three of Swords, you probably have experienced something that is difficult to handle. Where it's like you're kind of like, what the hell? Where you're just like, what? Why? You're like heavily questioning yourself, and you're kind of like, let's use this word again, analyzing yourself again. And again, things can happen in threes. Positive things, negative things, and whatever things. Also, I have fuzz on me. I have so much fuzz. But it genuinely feels like maybe you are just trying to keep everything inside the best you can. Because it's maybe getting to a point where it's like, I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna keep to myself because that's all I know. Let's see. Yeah. So the Seven of Wands is, again, you are kind of picking up the pieces by yourself, and you shouldn't have to pick up the pieces by yourself. You are allowed to have somebody help you. You might feel like you are just so tired, because that's what I'm getting from this. Like, you're fine right here, but internally you're tired. You're tired, and it just feels like maybe the world is just not going your way. But I promise you, it gets better. I do. Maybe a situation has happened where your confidence just feels like it's gone. It has been destroyed. Because I kind of locked in onto this here, and it says destroyed confidence. And you might be overly protective of yourself online, in person. And it's kind of making me sad. I really hope you're not going through anything that is deeply troubling you. Let's see what this last card says. Hold on. The Moon. So maybe being by yourself, it has kind of created a little bit of anxiety, and maybe it has created the illusion that I will be okay. Maybe your dreams have been a little bit funky as of recently. I feel like a lot of dreams are going to be your subconscious talking like, hey, this is actually how I feel. The brain works in amazing ways, and it kind of, when you're going through certain things, that's how your brain makes sense of things. So maybe you're having like crazy dreams. I need a little bit more clarification. Let's get some stuff from the top and the bottom. So we have the Queen of Wands, which is self-respect. It's all about finding, let's say, balance within yourself. If it was upright, it would mean, that you have determination. But you know what? I'm finding with this particular card, you are pushing through. You are doing everything you can to not feel this way. And with the Five of Swords, I would say, I would honestly say you are, maybe these are the dreams that you're having. And I feel like the Five of Swords is the reconcile card. Where it's like, I have to make amends with myself, or I either have to make amends with somebody else. And maybe those dreams are you talking to somebody. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe thoughts have been talking to somebody. But there was some sort of desire to forgive you, or somebody else. I genuinely feel like this reading, you are a tough read, my man. I feel like whatever you're going through, or whatever is kind of like being irritating. Maybe it's like a thorn in your side, to be honest, where it's like it's uncomfortable, but just be nonchalant. Be nonchalant, Mr. Cloth. But yeah, I feel like maybe the whole thing with dreams is like your biggest concern, and that isn't. I don't know. But yeah, that was your reading. That was your reading. Which says pretty. Really? Wow. I'm really connecting. You're welcome. Just know that if nobody got you, I got you. But yeah, I'm excited. That was a good reading. Again, do everything you guys can do to make things different for yourself. Find that confidence. And do what you can. But yeah, that was Cloth Fist's reading. Anyways, my next victim is going to be Anon-chama. Which this Anon-chama is an Aries. I would like the cards to call me a dweeb. You're a dweeb. Have confidence. Alright, Aries. I think this is our first Aries, correct? Ha! Dumbo. Yeah, it says Anon-chama, which I don't get it. With Aries. Oh, I think I dropped the card. Did I? I don't think I did. I didn't. No. I don't think I dropped it. I think just my imagination. Alright. Anyways. A silly little sign. No, it's okay. Alright. You are competitive. You are direct. You are the embodiment. Oh. Ah! Hold on. You are the embodiment of confidence. And sometimes you think impulsively, and that could be your downfall. Let's see what's going on with Dumbo. What is going on with Dumbo? Tell me all about it. Oh. Tell me all about it. Oh, oh, oh. Tell me all about. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Alright. Alright. First card. Let's see what you pulled. Not bad. Alright. So I kind of have a feeling that this might be a financial reading. I don't know. Because whenever I pull out this specific card, the Four of Pentacles, this is a guy who wants to save everything and absolutely anything that he can to help himself. So I feel like, you know, saving money and also finding the foundations to have a comfortable, you know, stable place to be. Also, I sometimes get this card, and sometimes I'm a little bit frugal. So maybe you are going through a new change where it's like, I have to save some money. And you're like, this is really hard because there are so many things I want. And there are so many fun things I want, but I really should start saving. So maybe you're really trying to think about your future. Let's see what else. So, what? Ooh. So the Five of Wands is kind of like a fighting card, or a competition card, where maybe, you know, this recent change. Ooh, yay! Yay! Maybe this recent change has kind of put you in a melting pot of like different personalities of people. And you're kind of feeling like, Jesus Christ, these people are gonna drive me insane. I feel like there might be a little bit of tension. Because there might be something that you are so, like, you're expected to do something. You might be expected to pick up the pieces. And I feel like I keep using that word, that phrase. Well, it feels like I'm the only guy who's gonna be picking up the pieces. What about everybody else? So I just feel like you might be overexerting yourself, and this might be a good chance and time to kind of relax. Let's see. Look at that. Relax. Look at this. Relax. Four of Cups again. Little guy giving you cup. I feel like even though there are like crazy things happening here, you still need to prioritize yourself and kind of disconnect. Not like fully disconnect, but like find the peace in silence. Find the peace in yourself. Again, if nobody got me, I got me. I feel like reevaluating things, like what do I really want to focus on versus what can I focus on is different. I feel like the cans is viable. the what I want to focus on is like buying candy because you just want it. So I feel like taking the time and kind of just breathe and be like, okay, I know what I need to focus on. You're gonna be golden. Let's see. I feel, yeah, this feels like a financial reading. Yeah, financial reading. It is a financial reading. So I really don't like this card whenever I pull it. It makes me sad. I hate the picture. It's the Five of Pentacles. The Five of Pentacles is, stained glass. It's something that you want. These people are looking into or passing by, like maybe a warm place. You probably experienced, financial like problems. You have probably worried so much about financials that you have probably gotten sick. It's quite interesting. It's quite interesting. Because I'm genuinely getting like an image where it's like I'm gonna get sick if I can't do this. I'm gonna get sick. So I feel like, again, taking that time to focus on what you need to focus on and not what other people want you to do. That is what you need to focus on. So just being by yourself and kind of analyzing things is probably the best thing. And also, talking to people, talking to whoever is kind of giving you a hard time and kind of expecting more out of you. I feel like that could be a good conversation as well. Let's pull the top and the bottom card. So I feel like this is a really interesting draw. So we just pulled the devil. We just pulled the devil, which these could be all your little feelings of, I want to spend money on this, I want to spend money on that, I want to do this, I want to do that, I just want to buy things, I want to kind of go crazy with it. Don't do that. Don't do it. But also, what kind of brings light into this card and this card, we have, I believe this is Adam and Eve. I'm not entirely sure. We have, Adam and Eve. And they are all about, what is it called? Like, going into your temptations, being seduced. I feel like this is how you feel on the inside, but this is how you feel on the outside, because you're like, I want to be responsible. I want to have balance in my home. I want to do everything I can for myself to be comfortable. And I see good things in this card. Don't listen to what this card has to say, because it's just gonna be, spend money on me. I want you to be able to, focus on, love, focus on responsibility, focus on home. And it's all about, two, which the two people here, they're saying like it's a choice, the strength of two together. This could be your outside and inside molding together and being like, I can be both at the same time. I can have those days where I can find comfort in kind of spending a little bit of money here and there on myself, kind of spoiling myself. It's okay to spoil yourself. It is okay. But don't let it get to a point where you are making yourself ill. Other than that, I feel like this reading, I love when I get financial readings. They are so fun. And I feel like these were really great cards that were like able to meld together. But I feel like you're on a great path. Change is happening. Change has happened, I can tell. I felt really connected to this reading. So good job. You're doing a great job. You're doing a great job. Doing a great job. Alright. How'd I do? How'd I do? Hold on, I'm checking something. A lot of mouth noises today. Hi! Reading so accurate. This has me reformatting my reference right now. No. Don't reformat. Just make it doable for you. You guys are silly. But you're doing a great job. All of you are doing a great job. Alright. Let's see. Vtuber. Oh, don't do that. It's your turn. I had lots of talking and reading today. Sorry. You guys are doing a great job. I do want to say that now. Two cards. You guys are doing a great job. I genuinely enjoy hearing what you guys have going on. Life is hard, but I'm harder. Okay. Wow, these came out quite easy. I'm really excited. Yay! Alright, you on Aries, yay! I'm so excited. I did such a good job at eating candy and my tummy hurts. Making biscuits on your tummy. Hey guys, guess what? I made biscuits the other day. Anyways, why is everybody getting the magician card today? Okay. Yay! Ooh! I want good news. I want good news. I want good news. I want good news. I need it. Alright. Magician. So, Papa, I feel like there has been a change. There has been a change with you as of recently. I feel like this was kind of like, I'm feeling kind of confident with myself. I'm feeling like my skill is really getting better. I don't know what it could be about. I need a little, because I'm not getting a good reading right now. Oh boy. So, what I'm feeling like, again, I feel like this has been a really big theme with our reading. We could have our outer and inner. So I feel like maybe this is our outer. Maybe you are feeling quite confident with yourself on the outer, but the inner you are like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna keep on keeping on. These are both creative cards. So it could possibly be, you know, I just itched my armpit and you guys could not see it. But I feel like this is something to do with a creative endeavor that you have been maybe putting off because you are kind of nervous. Or you are just feeling like, I'm tired, I can't do this. Let's see what this card has to say. Ooh. So I feel like something is moving in on. Hi, Violet. Hi, Violet. Yeah, itching my armpit and touching the cards helps with the reading. You know what I was talking about with women having womb connections? Yeah, mine is armpit. But I feel like something has kind of moved in. Something has kind of moved in on you, or is moving in on you, and you are going to get your full self-confidence inwards and outwards. You might notice that you are kind of, let's say, winning in small ways. I feel like if it was reversed, I would be like, I keep on hiccuping. But I genuinely feel like, you have your reverse card. You're probably just kind of like so wish-washy with how you really want to feel. Another thing, here's another reverse card. It's the Nine of Wands. You're trying to find the strength, compassion, and just courage to keep going. And I really have to give you kudos. I genuinely feel like with these cards, I don't know specifically what is going on, but I feel like, yes, there is a struggle. You are probably quite tired, because when I did start this reading, it was like I feel like a wash of sleepy. I feel a wash of sleepy. And with you being an Aries, I feel like you feel things that are intense. You feel things that are intense. And sometimes that can be a good thing, that can be a bad thing. Don't let your impulsivities, and I feel like this is everything for Aries. Don't let your impulsivities let you fail. Really let yourself just kind of work through the issues. I feel like this is something that you are good to wait. Let's pull the top. Okay. And then the bottom. I feel like, the death card reversed. You might be feeling like I can't deal with more change. I'm so scared of it. I'm going to really hold on to the past. But if you do not embrace change, you cannot change. I mean, that's as simple as it gets. You cannot change. You have to allow for yourself to change. I feel like, that's just the natural way of life. Finding change. And Gooby will say this right now. Gooby has changed big time. It's so normal. It's so normal, and change is sometimes beautiful. It's sometimes scary, but all you can do is just embrace it. Do whatever you can to make yourself more comfortable. And that goes along with the Queen of Pentacles, nurturing yourself and being able to kind of fall back on somebody. I hope you're able to fall back on somebody, because I'm getting like kind of a fear that maybe you're not able to fully, because you don't want to be viewed as weak. You're not weak. But I genuinely want you to embrace whatever is going to come your way. And be strong. Be strong. You know, that is the most attractive feature of an Aries. You are bold. You are bold and you are brave. And I feel like a lot of you know, fire signs, they're going to be brave, but there comes a point where it is their downfall. I feel like Aries is the one sign where it's not their downfall. The only thing that it is their impulsivity. But keep on keeping on. I genuinely think that things are gonna be okay. Genuinely, I promise you. But yeah, I think this is a good reading too. This is a really good reading. I do like it. I do like it. But yeah, that was your reading. Yeah, be bold. Be bold. Do things that you haven't done before. Be bold. Be bold. But I know some of these cards are a little scary. Don't sneeze! Jesus! 4 times. Hey, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Who's sneezing 4 times? I mean, what does it mean? Hold on. Somebody's talking about me. Who's talking about me? Thank you so much, Goofy! See you next time, okay? I hope you're enjoying. We have a few more readings. Somebody's talking about me. Who's talking about me? No. And it also means I... Yay! I'm so excited! I'm so excited to see the models. Yay! What is going on? Yay! Oh, that's wonderful! Does thinking count? Maybe. I don't know. Wanting to repair what? Huh. Well, 4 times the charm. Alright, let's see. We have Robo! We have Robo! Tell us. Okay. That was a mistake. Hold on. Listen, I know my reading says that. So awful for me, but please. Me in the middle of cutting my hair. You cutting your hair? Bow cut? You're locked in. Oh. I sure hope that was not the card that I think it is. Okay, this one wants out. Come on, give me some information about the rubber. How are things going for them? Okay. How are things going for them? Alright. Let's see. Okay. So, the Hierophant. I feel like maybe going against the grain. Could be talking about your hair right now. This could also be... I keep on hiccuping. It could be talking about personal freedom. I am going. Ooh, I'm. Card of we gotta go bald. No! I don't want you guys to be bald. But I feel like this card. I feel like it's all about self-expression and being true to who you are. I believe. In the earlier readings, we were talking about how the Hierophant card is like freedom of self, freedom of expression. This one, the Tower. So their personal transformation. It might be talking about your hair, to be honest, or it might be talking about you. Maybe you are going through like a change where other people are like, "Whoa, that's crazy." Or you even with this change, you might be kind of nervous. You might be overly nervous on how people are going to react to you. And I feel like it's kind of the Tower and the Hierophant together and reversed. It's kind of like inner turmoil versus what you really want. And it's like, how are people going to react to me? So it's quite interesting because Taurus is all about, Taurus is stubborn. They want to have comfort within themselves. They want to have comfort within other people. And I just feel like maybe you're finding more comfort with yourself. That's what I'm getting from this read. Wow, that's what I'm getting from this reading. The Eight of Cups. It's all about manifestation, and also kind of leaving. Ooh! Hold on, leaving an old version of you behind. I feel like with this new version of you, you are probably kind of switching who you surround yourself with because you want to have the best around you. I'm putting chapstick on. But I genuinely feel like, you're making decisions that are bettering yourself. I genuinely don't think that this is a bad reading at all. There was a lot of like inner questioning that you are doing. Maybe. And I feel like maybe you're walking away from certain situations that you wouldn't have walked away from like a couple of years ago, or maybe a couple of months ago. Maybe this new change is just you finding your way through life. Yeah. So with the Knight of Swords, I just feel like you're just thinking so fast right now. You think it's so fast right now. You want to stick to your beliefs, and you want to be true. You are just all about what you stand for right now, and nobody's gonna knock you down. Even though they wanna knock down your tower right now, you are not gonna let them. Don't let them. You're better than that. Be what you want to be. But I genuinely just feel like this is all about, change. Let's pick the top card. So we have the Nine of Cups. You're surrounded by cups. Again, I feel like you're kind of unbothered, but you're also being like, I'm finding my happiness. I'm indulging in myself. I'm doing self-care. I feel like you telling me, I'm cutting my hair. You are doing some self-care that not a lot of people would do because they're too afraid of change, but you're not. You're not. That's what I'm getting from this reading. You're not afraid of change. And then, hold on, that was the top. The bottom card is the King of Wands. The thing with you not being afraid of change, I feel like that is a little bit impulsive. You're a little bit hasty. You have high expectations for yourself and others, and that's okay. I feel like that is okay. But sometimes kind of pulling back, looking at the full picture and being like, okay, maybe that wasn't a good idea. maybe that specific thing that I made a decision on with a friend was not a good idea. Or maybe that one friend was not a good idea. But holding yourself to high expectations is such an admirable thing, and you are showing people that you have high respect for yourself. And that is not a bad thing. That is not disrespectful. You just know what you want and what you don't want. So I feel like this whole entire reading is all about being true to yourself and not following what other people are telling you to be. So that is your reading. I feel like that was such like an easy reading. Welcome in. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. We have 7 more. But I hope you're having fun with cutting your hair. I always have fun when I get haircuts. I have to get a haircut. Yay! Have more confidence. Be who you want to be. Yes. I'm taking more readings. And then it is going to, we might do like 5 hours. It's gonna be 5+ hours of tarot readings. Whew. Alright, we will be doing more tarot readings probably next month as well. And we will have oracle cards the next time we do readings. So if you guys want to wait and do oracle card readings, no, it's okay. No, it's okay. I want everybody to have a chance. Alright. My schmoopies. Who is next? Yeah, dye your hair pretty colors. Awesome. Yeah, we're gonna have oracle cards because they didn't come in the mail today. Whatever. No, I ordered them. Schmoopies is my favorite word. Alright. Let's see. Felicius, you are handsome. So oracle cards, these are going to give you kind of like loose explanations. Oracle cards help you kind of make it gives you more clarification. So if you're like, what does this mean? What does this mean? You didn't miss yours? What does this mean? And you're like, boom. And it says, true love, focus on those who love you. Then that would be like what you need to focus on. So oracle cards are going to be more like shove it down your throat, like spoon feed it to you. And I was like, I kind of want things to be a little bit easier, especially if I'm going to do 3 card readings. Alright. So let me see. Let's see what we got going on for you. Yeah, they tell you what kind of awesome it is. Alright, tell me what's going on with Felicius. Please? 1, 2, 3. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Alright. Oh. Oh. Alright. Let's see what we got for you, okay? I love this card. I love this card. It's the 6 of Cups. Ah! Mommy! Arigata! Yay! Oh, it's Nelp. It's Nelp. Name your own price. Nelp. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I will get to you soon. So for details, this is my favorite card. So it seems like you, let me see, you're Cancer. So you want to have stability, and you want to have sensitivity. I feel like this is like the perfect card for you because it highlights empathy. And thank you so much. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. Oh, yes, more Cancers. But I feel like this is the perfect card for you because it talks about the empathy. And it also talks about solutions. Cancer, they are quite all about solutions and also nurturing. So I truly believe that you're trying to find some familiarity with happy memories. Maybe you are enjoying nostalgia as of recently. Maybe it could be a video game. Maybe it could be a movie. Maybe somebody has introduced you to something that maybe a past friend liked. Maybe a parent liked, and you are just kind of like soaking it all in. This card is all about comfort, and everything that you can to find, let's say, childlike joy and happiness in your life. I feel like a lot of people need to focus on healing their inner child in a certain way, and I feel like I've been able to do that, and it is so wonderful. And that is like indulging in things that it makes you happy. So we also have the Strength card. It seems like maybe something has kind of drawn you back into the past, and you're finding that strength is the only way that you can continue. Maybe it was a emotional or mental struggle that you had. Maybe it was a familial struggle, and you are just trying to find the strength to continue being, let's say, whimsical, and to be a happy person, a dependable person, because I feel like Cancers are quite, they are quite dependable. So I feel like this is a really sweet reading. I'm getting like, I feel so like, I feel maternal. Oh, so the thing again with Cancers, they want to nurture. I feel like you want somebody or someone to nurture, and you are just finding like peace within yourself, even though it feels so hard. You're finding or trying to find purpose, but sometimes it feels like you're at a crossroads where it's like, I don't know where to go. I don't know what path to choose. But your biggest thing is harmony between 3 cards. And I feel like 3 things, we talk about this all the time. Good things happen in 3, bad things happen in 3. Let's see what this card, yeah. So it feels like as you are trying to balance everything, you know, you are trying to, balance healing your inner child, balance being strong at the same time, want to nurture somebody. It's like 3 phases of your life that you want to focus on. So yeah, this plays into the multiple priorities from the Two of Pentacles. This guy is balancing things, trying to make things work. There are decisions that need to be made. I feel like this is something that you cannot ignore. Time probably is playing a big thing into this. But I genuinely feel like adaptability is that is going to be your biggest thing that you have to focus on. Adaptability and also healing what has been hurt. I genuinely feel like something has been hurt here. Let's pick a bottom card and a top card. I genuinely feel like you want to create a safe space for you or maybe somebody else. The Ace of Cups is a wonderful card. It also, wow, are you expecting a baby? Are you with anybody? I feel like whenever I get the Ace of Cups, it's quite it's like a love card. It's you're leading into kind of a new phase in your life, where it could be passionate, it could be love, it could be spiritually, it could be just for yourself, or it could just be, you're finding, you're finding happiness within yourself. New baby also could be like you you are becoming a new person, so you feel like you are rebirthed, and you're kind of like marrying all versions of yourself to create this one beautiful one. The Two of Wands though, reversed, is you're focused on personal goals. You are focused on being comfortable in where you are right now, and that is okay. You're kind of maybe afraid of change because you want to stay in this safe space. And there's inner alignment. So what I talked about, like all versions coming together and being one, I feel like you are aligning into what you truly want to be. It does take time for all of these things to come together, and it gets quite difficult. It could feel like, tectonic plates are shifting. But I genuinely feel this is a good reading. I know I've been saying this, but I feel like the readings just keep on getting better and better and better and better. So it's just, I love this reading so much. Focus on yourself. What I'm getting from this reading is, please focus on yourself. Don't focus on anybody else. Focus on things that make you happy and feel whole. So yeah, that's your reading. I hope you enjoyed it. I think it's so exciting. This is such a sweet reading. I love this card. I love that card so much. It genuinely makes me so happy when I see that card. It's so cute. I love it. Alright. No. Alright. Vtuber. Oh, it was Nani. How? Google Bears go crazy. Alright, that one fell out. Alright, Vtuber. Hey. I'm gonna read your thing now. Oh, this one fell out. So you are a Libra. Ooh, Libra as well. Which is great, because you're like me. Because you are like me. Alright, my dearies. Let's see what we have. Ooh, I'm kind of feeling excited. No fucking way again! Ace of Cups. Ace of Cups. So, what I'm getting from this... I have to ask every single time I get this. Is there a new baby anywhere? Is there a new baby? Has there been a new baby? Has there been a marriage that has happened? Anything? I'm so excited. No, what? Anything? So no baby. Marriage? What about marriage? I'm probably gonna have to pull the second card. I just get so excited about this card because I'm like, new baby. Well, it's kind of distant me. Okay. Thank you so much, Squishy. Alright. What is going on with this card? It is haunting me. So, alright. So, maybe Ace of Cups is all about, like, beginnings. Ace of Cups is, you know, you're trying to be original. You're trying to build your own future, and maybe the people around you are kind of making you feel like I'm behind. You're not behind. You know, I feel like a lot of people are moving so fast in the world, and maybe that's just me thinking out loud, but I genuinely feel like a lot of people are moving quite fast. But you genuinely just might feel kind of like, oh man, maybe since other people are moving fast, maybe I can start working on myself internally and see how things work. I'm feeling like this card as well kind of plays into things coming into people's life, either fast, slow, whatever. And maybe you have felt like I'm not getting the recognition I deserve. I feel like I'm not. I just feel like I'm not getting what I want in life. But I genuinely feel like these cards are good, but I'm just getting kind of like a wish-wash feeling. That the self-confidence just isn't here, you know what I mean? Kind of bounces 1 to 6, which is kind of interesting as well. Let me pull this. See, I feel like this is such a beautiful spread of cards right now. You might be overworking yourself, either like overthinking or actually overworking. You know, the Nine of Pentacles, you know, you're surrounded by the fruits of your labor, basically. You feel like you are sufficient by yourself. Which I feel like being financially stable is great, but if you don't have like the things that go along with it, like, oh, I wish I had someone to share it with or friends to share it with, it's kind of it's sad. And that's what I mean. I feel like these two cards are like everybody's growing except me. Yeah. And I feel like that is what I'm kind of like getting from this, is like everybody has expectations for you, but you have expectations for yourself, and you want to focus on what you need to do to make you happy. And you know what? I feel like if you cannot make yourself happy, you cannot make anybody else happy. That is not how the world works. That is not how it works. I really don't. I don't like it. Hierophant again. You know, you're trying to go along with your personal beliefs. You're trying to go against the grain by not listening to your sister. Because you know what you want. You might not exactly know what you want, but just keep on going with what you want to do. Somebody might be calling, oh, you're foolish. You're not. Because I'm getting, you know, this from the card, foolish. I feel like careers and being, what's the word? Fitting in with your family, like, oh, I'm a doctor and I'm going to make my daughter a doctor. I just feel like parents and siblings project what they want because they didn't get what they wanted. I'm sensing that from this reading and what you have just said. Let's pull the card from the top. Yeah. Which I love seeing this card. So the Empress is, you know, your sister. This could be your sister who thinks, oh, I'm doing a good thing. I'm parenting my sibling because I'm making them grow. When in reality, it's annoying. Yeah, and that is exactly what people want. They want something that will benefit them. They don't want things that will benefit you. And I just feel like maybe somebody thinks that they're being good. They're doing their good deed of the day by saying, oh, do that, do this, do that. But instead, they're pushing you away. They're pushing you away and projecting onto things that they should not be. So I feel like with this happening, it's making you kind of figure out, I'm good with me and my cups. I'm good. I'm good with me and my 9 cups. Nobody can bother me. I'm fine. And that is a big thing. Because maybe you are focusing on items rather than people. You're focusing on, you know, let's say clothes rather than getting a dog. It's just the small things. It's the small things. And if you are happy, then so be it. That's not for anybody else to judge. But I genuinely, I like this reading because I want you to stick to your guns. And I feel like these cards are just like maybe the, you know, you're thinking about these things, these 3 things. And it's just focus on yourself and your cups. Focus on yourself and your cups and build from there. You don't have to fit a mold. You don't. You really don't. That's what so many people want. You don't have to fit a mold to make other people happy. Be who you are. But I hope you enjoyed the reading. That was a nice reading. Alright, more schmoopies. Alright. Okchama. Oop, alright. Jumped out. I got my ticket for the wrong way round. Too bad the whiskey for the way. And I sure would like some sweet company. Oh, and I'm leaving tomorrow when I see. When I'm gone. When I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my hair. You're gonna miss me everywhere. Oh, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. It's your turn. It's your turn. Alright. And the oak, you all know. Yes! Yes! Which I am so excited for. I guess you want to go first. I am so excited for this. Because, you know, reals are proud of themselves. They are preformers. They are known to like themselves. And that is not a bad thing. Alright, number 1. Boom! Oak. I feel like this card is a great card. 6 of Pentacles. I feel like you are finding a good balance with giving and receiving. A lot of people have probably expected a lot from you, and you are giving them more than they could ever want. I feel like that is a good thing, but that is also sometimes a bad thing. I love when the reals are able to, you know, be able to give, but you know, where is that energy going to be when you are in trouble? I feel like reals, they are quite self-destructive with other people. Oh, I just saw the card. But I feel like it's time to think. What if you were in their situation? Would they be there for you? And this is something that is not my favorite again. It's the devil. Which you are probably dealing with a voice in the back of your head being like, keep on giving, 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 keep on giving. And you are kind of not able to turn that off. You, like you said, feel good when you're able to help. But you are finding codependency in other people that would not do the same for you. I feel like it's all about weighing your options. You know, the 6 of Pentacles, you know, you could be getting those 6 of Pentacles. You know, he's weighing his options. You know, and in Baphomet, he's kind of like, weigh your options, or you're going to be chained to these people. I feel like this is also interesting. 15 reduces to 6, the number 6 about responsibility and harmony. So finding harmony with giving and receiving. You can't keep on giving and giving and giving and giving. You are going to find yourself in a bad situation. Another thing, we got the Knight of Cups, and it's reversed. You might be feeling kind of disappointed. And kind of like overthinking on like, what if I don't help? What if this, what if that? So it's quite interesting to see, and I feel like your imagination, because it says imagination, your imagination is kind of going overdrive right now, because you want to be there, but you're kind of like overexerting yourself on being there. I just feel like somebody has to be there for you. You can't shoulder all of this. Yeah, and I feel like, the Four of Cups, if nobody got me, my cups got me. You're trying to find foundations within yourself. You're trying to disconnect. I feel like contemplating, your situation would be healthy for you. Even though, we also known to give the shirts off their back to other people. Pulling away is not a bad thing. Pulling away can actually help you heal things that you never thought was hurting you. It's quite interesting how the human brain works, because there are a lot of things that the brain kind of pushes to the back, and it's like, I won't think about it. But then once everything is out of your system, you're like, I'm thinking about it, and that happens. Let's pull from the top. Yeah, Knight of Pentacles. So I feel like, this is all about, keeping ghoulshujin-chama. Yeah, you guys keep on pulling cups. But I feel like this card is all about self-discipline and kind of keeping to your guns. And kind of feeling like, oh my god, work without reward. I feel like that's quite interesting coming up on this reading, because it just feels like, you are able to, just not worry about it. Not worry about it. Just stick to yourself. Yeah. Support yourself first. Support yourself first before you support other people. And on the bottom, yep. So the Eight of Swords, there you are surrounded by choices. You're probably having negative thoughts right now. Probably like, oh my gosh, what if I don't help? It's self-imposed thoughts as well. And you are kind of playing the like, what am I to do? You shouldn't be asking yourself that first and foremost. Don't trap yourself with people that will take advantage of you. You are more than that. You are more than that. Just know that you are more than that. I feel like prioritizing yourself for the first time, it is difficult, but you will get to a point where it's like, I feel a little bit better, and I can sometimes spoil people who will spoil me back. And that is, not financially. It's with time. It's with effort. It's with love. It's not all about financials. It's all about being there. And I truly hope you have people being there for you. That was your reading. How'd I do? Make sure to rate me on Yelp. Wait, I'm gonna give myself some water. Yeah, 5 hours. This has been so worth it. Give me a second. Mate. There we go. Well, that's very nice. That's very nice. Thank you. Alright. Oh, I didn't even ask the question yet, tarot card. Alright, let's see. Space Monkey is Gemini. Oh. Space monkey. Gemini, again. You are adaptable. You are scattered. And you're silly. Alright. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess that's all of our cards now. Alright, Space Monkey. So we have Knight of Cups. So the thing with Gemini, they can sometimes be talkative and they can sometimes be overactive. Yeah, we got more cups. I feel like maybe there has been a situation where you're kind of feeling like you're moody. I'm getting moodiness. You're kind of like hyper, and you're like, I'm like, you're itching to go somewhere, but you don't have anywhere in mind to go. And I feel like the moon, yeah. I feel like the moon, is all about kind of like maybe seeing through the illusion and kind of working through the anxious feelings that you might be experiencing. I'm noticing with this, maybe at night it's difficult to it's difficult for you to kind of shut your brain off, and I feel like that is quite what is it called, quite difficult for a lot of people. I know it's difficult for me at times, but I feel like with these working kind of together, you just don't know when to kind of take a breather. Again, what the hell? We got another sun reversed. So I feel like reversed, finding a way to kind of like pull back from these big feelings that you're kind of feeling. I would say with the sun card, sometimes the sun card can highlight elegance and kind of feeling overly optimistic when quite real you are feeling depressed. It's quite interesting to be able to see this card kind of reverse while the moon is kind of normal, it's upright. But I feel like there is something that you are not talking about, maybe that you're not being honest with yourself. I feel like that has been the common theme with this, with the reading. Geminis are quite, like, they are talkative, but they are just kind of, they keep their mouths shut. The Emperor. You might be feeling kind of like a lack of discipline with the situation that you have or the situation that you're not talking about. And your behaviors might be silly. Your behaviors might be silly, reckless. You're making bad choices because you feel like if I make a bad choice, I'll feel in control of things. It's like dyeing your hair. It's like getting a piercing. It's like getting a tattoo. So I definitely feel like there needs to be organization. There needs to be organization in chaos. And I feel like it is there. It is there. Let's see what the top says. Yeah. So I feel like the Seven of Wands, you will find like a beacon of kind of like a call, where it's like, okay, just chill. You might feel like you are just overly protective over the things that you want in your life. And I just feel like you might be exhausted. You might be exhausted. Let me see what's on the bottom. Yeah, the tower. So I feel like there was something that you were probably not being honest with yourself about. Well, it's like you feel like you're having a delayed reaction to something happening in your life, and you're just kind of, I'm an EP boy, so EP. And you might just kind of be riding the wave. I genuinely just feel like you might be riding the wave, and you're like, oh well, nothing I can do. But I will say to your core, maybe it is like slightly stressing you out. And once it gets to the point where it's like past the point of no return, it's just, it's gonna be up to you on how you react, because I'm not getting a clear answer from the cards. Because I feel like, you know, these cards are quite, yeah, these cards highlight carelessness, and kind of just silly reactions. So I'm quite interested. I'm quite interested in this whole reading, because it just, we have one card. We have one card that is upright. So we have the cups, 18, 19, then we have 4, then we have 7, then we have 16. So it feels like you're kind of all over the place. And that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. But don't let it be your demise. Don't let it be your demise, and don't let it weigh you down. So that is my reading for you. I feel like that was, it was like go 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 go, like a fast reading. I just genuinely, it was like you're just nonchalant. You're just a chill guy. But I definitely think, don't be too reckless, okay? Don't go gambling. Don't go be silly. Yeah, I feel like Geminis, they are just, they're very charming. No! Be silly and whimsical. But Vegas, now! No. Alright. Let me see. We have Robbie! We have Robbie next. Which I don't think we've done the Capricorn just yet. Did I? No, we haven't. Alright. Robbie. So Ravi is a Capricorn, which means you are disciplined. No, I have not. No, I have not. Because I'm working off of 3 millimeters. Ah! I wish they put everything together. Hi! So, Robbie is a Capricorn, which means disciplined, serious, and responsible. Might be a quiet type. Oop, okay. Might be a quiet type, kind of in the background. Let's see. No, it's okay. I'm gonna cover everybody's. Oop. Don't worry. Don't worry. Alright. Don't worry, I still have a queue going. For YouTube stuff. Hold on. Cause I think you're next. Yes! I think you're next. You are next. Alright. Let's see what Ravi has going on. Okay. So it seems like Ravi is finding harmony in maybe a celebration as of recently. I feel like maybe there is some sort of like community that Ravi has found comfort in, maybe online stuff. But I genuinely maybe no, you are maybe going home is a big thing. Maybe a visit from home or a visit to home is happening. Maybe somebody is coming to visit. I'm not sure. Let's see what else we have. Ooh. So we have the Eight of Swords. Maybe you have been dreaming about... Okay. So, home. Okay, that kind of helps with this because I was like, maybe there is a negative thought about, yeah, maybe you feel trapped in some way. It's all about dreams and kind of being caught in the middle of what do I do next. And that might be scary to think about. I feel like these negative thoughts are probably maybe brought on by yourself or maybe brought on by somebody else that is not being so kind. I feel like being home feels like a good thing, but it also doesn't feel like a good thing. So I feel, wow. So 486. So we're kind of like flip-floppy on how we feel. So you feel like you want to have balance. You want to have balance at home. You want to have the choice to be able to be home and to see the world. I feel like I'm getting kind of like a I want to see the world type thing. I want to go on a drive. I want to go somewhere. I'm itching to go somewhere. And I'm seeing that there was like dreams of maybe having a partner in crime and the strength to go forward with this, but you just kind of feel like, what do I do? What do I do? Let's see what the last card says. Oh, yeah. So the Hierophant, again, is going to be, you want to have freedom. You want to have your own personal beliefs, and this might have something to do with opinions as well. You are kind of lacking faith in other people as well, and kind of like experiencing how just icky people can be. And you're kind of saying to yourself like, damn, they are foolish. They are foolish for thinking that way. I don't understand why they're thinking that way. I'm just, what? So yeah, I feel like another thing, because I zeroed in on the hypocrisy word. I feel like there might be a hypocrite in this situation. I don't know who it is, but I just genuinely feel like there was a hypocrite somewhere. Let's pull the top card. Yeah. So I feel like the Nine of Pentacles. The Nine of Pentacles is all about, finding the fruits of your own labor. And also, I feel like wanting to have financial independence is such a hard thing to do. and being able to be self-sufficient is so difficult as well. And it's kind of like I feel like you're waiting for the perfect escape plan. And I feel like others around you are just not understanding that. Another thing about the Ace of Swords, we got this reversed this time. I feel like there is somebody, or you are being brutal towards your own situation, and you're just rethinking, what can I do for myself? What can I do to change this situation? I'm confused. I feel like, nobody's helping me in this. So I genuinely feel, like there was just like a pull and push situation where it's like no middle ground can be found. So it's quite interesting to be able to see this through the cards, because 4, 8, 6, and then we have this one, the 5th card, the 9 card, and then we're back at 1. So I just feel like we're so flip-floppy, and somebody is making us flip-floppy. But I feel like focusing on yourself. And also, the 9 of Pentacles is all about, I hate to be this way, it's all about suffering through strength. I feel like you are going to go places. You will find your own strength, and it's going to be really fucking difficult. I feel like this is the first time I've sworn during a tarot card reading, I think today. But I genuinely feel like it's gonna piss you off. But you have to have, I feel like you have to have just killer compassion when it comes to talking to other people. So, that's your reading! Yay! How'd I do? Alright. Perfect. Oh, sure. Alright. You're welcome. I truly hope I'm not being too hard on anybody. I want it to be seen like positive. I hope I'm not being negative. I'm sweaty. Alright, I'm gonna get some water. Alright. Let's see. Finish my soda. And let's see. No, it's okay. I want everybody to have a try. No, I don't need a break. I'm good. I am good. I wanted my water. Alright. Mr. Fox. Your turn. Alright. Mr. Fox is Cancer. Alright. Perfect. So again, Cancers are nurturing. They're protective. They can sometimes be moody. But I feel like that's what's charming about the Cancers. Oh, I think you want to come out. Let me see. Oh, hold on. Okay. Alright. Let's see what it says. Very nice. So first we have the 10 of Cups. I'm feeling quite gentle at the moment. I feel like you are feeling so good about yourself as of recently. Um, this might be, you're getting recognition, you're getting your flowers, your dreams are coming true. Maybe you're finding joy in spending time with friends, spending time with family, spending time with anybody. And you are just finding that there is bliss in life. I feel like maybe you have um, experienced tough times, maybe earlier on, and you were like, is it going to get better? And it has been getting better, and you are finally seeing the fruits of your own labor. I like how this reading is going. I will say the Seven of Wands. I feel like everybody has been getting this. I feel like it is around that time of year where you're just kind of feeling exhausted. You might feel like you're overly just not feeling like. I feel like social battery has been like a big thing as of recently. And it might be like, you're overwhelmed and then your social battery is going down because you don't know how to balance things, and nobody does, to be honest. So I just feel like controlling the situation and kind of focusing on like how good it has been is going to give you like that boost of energy that you really need. There also might be a situation where it's like maybe when you get home, it's kind of like you're kind of saddled with the reality of things, and it's like, damn, I wanna go outside and look at bugs. I want to do something outside of my house. I wanna do something. I don't want to be cooped up. That's what I'm getting from this two cards. Let's see what's going on. I also feel like 10, 7, and 3. Good things can happen in 3. Bad things can happen at 3. I feel like maybe something has happened earlier on, and it could have been like years ago, it could have been a couple of months ago, it could have been weeks ago, whatever. But I feel like getting this reversed, I'm not gonna focus on like the bad part of things. I feel like the swords kind of represent like past pain. Past pain, you are recovering and you are focusing on the 10 of Cups. And you are kind of finding forgiveness in yourself, maybe for how you treated yourself during that difficult time. And I feel like being a Cancer, being sensitive is not a bad thing. I feel like sensitive that word has such a bad rap. I feel like sensitive just means you're more in tune with your emotions, and you're prone to being more empathetic and sympathetic. So I feel like this card is all about just finding the goodness in this. Let's see. Yeah. And the 8 of Cups is just, it's a business card. It's finding things that you can leave behind. So all of this disappointment from this card, you're kind of moving on from the 8 of Cups, and you're kind of rebuilding things. So it's kind of like 10, 7, 3, 8, and then you're back here at that 10. I feel like you're just learning to move on and kind of withdraw yourself into more positive situations. The top card is the Queen of Wands, which is a wonderful card, and it's reversed. So it's what I'm getting from this card is that the introverted, I feel like you might be introverted and you are finding confidence in talking to people. You're finding confidence in being around other people, and that's kind of like making your social battery a little bit better each day as you go forward. And it's kind of making you like insecure, maybe on being like, am I doing things right? Am I being social correctly? I'm kind of getting this from like a social standpoint as well. But I feel like you have more respect for yourself. The bottom one, that's awesome, is the Six of Wands. So I feel like, you know, you are gaining. You are gaining your victories. You are winning every single day. You might feel like, oh man, I had a bad day yesterday, but sure, I am winning today. It just feels like you are getting the public recognition that you have always wanted in your life. And that's probably maybe from social settings, maybe from social media, maybe from a job. And you are just focusing on continuing this movement forward, because this card is all about movement. And especially with it being a Leo card, I feel like, you know, all of these confidence issues is pushing you to become even better, a better version of yourself. So I genuinely I love this reading because it just gives me like the rundown of how you have been working towards yourself. I find it quite sweet. It's quite sweet. So I'm quite happy with this reading. Yay! I'm so happy, Mr. Fox. Again, you guys can tell me if I'm never ever accurate. But I feel like I've been doing okay today. But it's been an absolute fun time doing tarot card readings. No, don't be terrified. All right. Let me see. Ghoulshujin-chama. Ghoulshujin-chama. You're next. Yeah, talk about nervous. Don't be nervous. The oracle cards should make you nervous. I'm just kidding. Let's see what's going on with Goose. Okay, that one wanted to jump out. Let's see what's going on with Goose. Okay. Two more cards. Let's see what's going on with Goose. Alright. Mate. Alright. There we go. Alright. The Empress. I love seeing the Empress in these cards. I feel like with the Empress, there can be many things that is helping you grow. I feel like it could be a female figure that has become something that you rely upon. It could be a friend, it could be a mom, could be an aunt, could be a grandma. But whenever you see the Empress card, it is focused on feminine energy. It's focused on, you know, helping you find the development in something that you want to go after. And also help help you grow. It could help heal something in you where it's like the inner child. And I feel like this Empress card is, it says someone who is generally optimistic. So this female, this woman, probably always wants you to look at like the brighter side of things. Always focus on what you can do for yourself to make you happy. Because what I'm kind of like getting from this card is that you haven't really experienced like a nurturing female figure for the longest time, maybe. And you're finally getting that, and you're probably saying to yourself, I have missed this. I don't know what card this is going to be. I'm a little bit nervous. I am not nervous anymore. So I feel like, the Temperance card is, I love seeing this card, especially with the Empress. Because, the Empress helps you find balance, harmony. I feel like these cards are like hand in hand. And, she probably wants you to find a purpose or a meaning in the grand scheme of life. So, I feel like this is quite cool as well. 14 reduces to 5. The number 5 represents change and options. So it shows that you have, you probably have like 4 paths. You probably have 4 paths that feel like they are just scary right now. And it's like you want to do this, you want to do that, you want to do this, you want to do that. And it just feels like maybe you're not seeing the full picture on the paths that you can take, because maybe you are just so sucked into yourself and not seeing what the Empress is saying to you. With the third card is the Death card. And that kind of goes into the paths that we were talking about. You probably feel like you're not seeing the full picture, and you just feel like, I don't know what to do. I feel like you might be holding back and feel like, I'm not ready for that, or I don't think I'm good at that. But I genuinely feel like you're scared of the unknown. I mean, who isn't scared of the unknown? But I just feel like pushing through and listening to what the feminine has to say to you is so important, and it could change your life. And also, you being a Capricorn, you are quite disciplined within yourself, but you're ambitious. So it's like you have 2 versions of yourself that are like, I want to do this, but I can't. I need to do this. I don't want to. So it's you you are responsible, but you're serious. It feels like you have, we've talked about this, a constant push and pull within yourself. This card is the 3 of Pentacles, which I feel like this card is all about finding teamwork and being able to focus on you and also other people that are willing to help you. So whoever this Empress is, the card is telling you, build something, implement something into the universe. I just hiccuped. Collaborate. And be the best version of yourself. Expand on things. Go out of your idea of comfort and focus on something that the feminine would want. The feminine would want for you. That's what I meant to say. I thought I was gonna hiccup again. But I genuinely feel like you don't see the potential in yourself. You don't see the potential in yourself. You're resistant to the potential. Let's pull the top card. Yeah. Wow. You got some pentacle stuff. Awesome. So you have the Ace of Pentacles, so that is you are manifesting for an abundance of something. You are probably, wanting to have, new financial opportunity. And this is also, it goes along with like work, job, school, whatever. Financials. Pentacles is all about money moves and also seeing what you can do with other people. So Pentacles is just, this is such a beautiful spread. I actually love seeing this amount of Pentacles because that is such a good sign from the universe. So it seems like there is something along the horizon that is just kind of like teasing you a little bit and saying, oh, I'm here. Could be something new that you are trying, and hoping that it's going to lift off. And also with the Six of Pentacles, I mean, we talked about this earlier. You're giving more than you can give. You're giving more than you can ever receive. Generosity, charity, sharing. But don't let people take advantage of that. Because first and foremost, you have to take care of yourself. And, I feel like, all of these ambition cards, you have somebody in your corner. You have somebody in your corner who wants this for you and knows that you are capable of this. And I feel like this is such an inspirational spread that we have right now. It feels real. It feels sweet. So I genuinely, Pentacles as well is all about, healing. So I feel like, going back to 1, you are just finding, beginnings, and you are going back to 6. See, because you keep on jumping back and forth. You will have that moment of just smooth sailing. Know that this card, somebody is proud of you. Somebody is proud of you, and they want good things for you. This is such a nice reading. I was not expecting ever to get that many pentacles in one reading today. I'm quite excited to see it, but I hope your endeavors have been fruitful, and do your best every single day. I know it's difficult to keep up with the ever so changing world of things, but you guys got this. You guys got this, and I'm excited to hear about things. It's wonderful. Alright. How'd I do? How'd I do? Did I do good? Did I do good? Alright. Ow! Phew. Need a little bit of water break. Ah. I like to think that was actually... Yay! Yay! Wonderful. Alright. Game orders. Alright. Let's see what else. We have bunkers. Yeah, that. Alright. We got 2 cards already. I am thugging it out. Cause I'm a thug. I'm a thug. Alright. ghoulshujin-chama! And you are Sagittarius. Which? Damn. You are blunt. You are freedom loving. You love your independence. PP, thank you so much. See you next time. Alright. Let's see. Okay. So, Bonkers. Mr. Bonkers. It feels like something has been kind of something has been kind of laying over your head, probably as you sleep, and it is reversed. I feel like there is something that you are kind of expecting, and you were like I don't care. I feel like the chariot and the tower, you are kind of just like, oh well. You kind of feel like it's kind of out of your control. And you might be feeling like you have to have some self-discipline to kind of get through this situation. The thing with that, you might be feeling like there is a change of pace. You might be nervous. But I genuinely feel like having the chariot, you are just kind of like you have a lack of direction, but I feel like that is also a blessing in disguise, because you're like, oh well, with the 3rd card, because sometimes I need my 3rd card. I need my 3rd card to get. Yeah. So I feel like to get through this situation, you need to have teamwork. There needs to be something that you are going to build towards, and that is building towards is basically, let's rebuild this tower. This is a fixable thing that you're kind of just like, I'm expecting it, so it's like, I can rebuild it. I can make you better. So I feel like this is the first stages of growth, because we went from a 16, a 7, and then a 3. So, you have 2 kind of icky things, and then you have 1 good thing. Rules of 3. But if you do not have teamwork, how are you going to rebuild that tower? I feel like you being a Sagittarius, you basically just want to be by yourself sometimes. You want to have your freedom of choice, but I feel like working with other people is going to be what you need to focus on. So I'm glad that this one is upright. I'm kind of irritated that these are reversed. It might be something that is happening at a job. It might be something that is happening with a person. I feel like people are difficult to change. They will only change if they want to change. And I feel like you're on the right path. The last one, yeah, you're on the right path, is the Four of Pentacles. You're kind of keeping yourself in check. You are keeping money in check. So this is probably like a financial burden with somebody else, a financial burden with job. And you are just kind of finding control in just conserving your energy, conserving your money, and just being able to have stability there even when emotionally things feel funky as hell. But I genuinely just, I feel like things are going to be okay. This reading is giving me good feelings. You know, I feel like the Five of Pentacles helps me understand a little bit better. It is going to be a financial issue that you're going to be running into, but sticking with yourself and sticking to your gut, sticking to your guns, sticking to what you know is going to be better. And on the bottom, again, teamwork is going to be what works. You might find that there is, you know, tension. I'm not seeing like a competition, but I'm genuinely just seeing like tension between other people and you, depending on what is going on. So I feel like this could be a financial thing that has kind of been building up, and you have just gotten to the point of being like, whatever happens, I still know I will be okay. I feel like that has really helped change my mind about the financial situations. Is I know I will be okay because things will work, things will be okay. So I'd say just stick to what you know and find support in everything. Find support in just knowing that things are gonna be okay, because you're gonna be okay. You are capable and you are strong. But I hope things are working out. And maybe this was something that has happened months ago, weeks ago. I feel like sometimes tarot can be a little bit slow. It's like pigeon mail. It's like pigeon mail. It's sometimes a little bit slow with catching up. But I like that reading. I feel like financial readings are so awesome. I love financial readings. Alright. How'd I do? We have one more reading. Really? Okay. We have one more reading. And then I'm gonna do my own reading. Which I'm kind of nervous for. Because I feel like I have been kind of holding off on my own readings for a little bit. Alright. Heartbeat-jama. Alright. Heartbeat. What is your zodiac? What is your zodiac? Capricorn. Okay, that's right. I just had to make sure. Alright, Capricorn. Again, you are disciplined. You are serious. And you know what you want, but you don't know how to get it. Okay. Man, I really think Sagittarius... I feel like Sagittarius and Capricorn has been a lot today, which I am not complaining. That just means you guys like me. Alright, these cards are a little bit grabby. So I feel like something is happening. Something is happening. Oh, okay. Nah, I don't like you. Okay, I'll just go jump off a bridge. I'm joking. Alright. Are you ready? Okay. So I feel like getting the Page of Cups is a good thing, and it's not a bad thing. I feel like sometimes with the Page of Cups, it can be a little bit hard to grasp, but I genuinely feel like with this situation, Hatsby might be experiencing some sort of insecure feeling, but wants to find a creative outlet or something of a hobby to focus on instead. I feel like let me pull a second card to see where this is. Yeah. So I feel like finding balance between these two cards is wonderful. I want to ask Hatsby, has there been, and I feel like whenever I get these cards, has there been any sort of marriage as of recently? Any sort of marriage as of recently, like people getting married, because that's gonna answer my next question. I need Wawa. Okay, so this card can mean two versions of yourself combining. It's kind of a settling of an energy. So I feel like Hatsby maybe has been experiencing like having a very good confidence, and then kind of not being confident, so being confident and insecure. So I feel like, confidence and insecurity, you do have to meld them at one point to make a connection and to find balance, and then you will find, love within yourself. Yeah, and I feel like, taking the Hanged Man, and kind of, this is not a bad card, taking the Hanged Man and kind of letting go of past, feelings, past issues that have been arising in self. I feel like this is a self reading, and I feel like there's going to be a positive change. I feel like there's going to be a wonderful positive change, and there's going to be deep thinking on what you can do next to make yourself a happy person. Because I feel like there has been like some sort of like uncertainty with yourself, and uncertainty with what's going on. So I feel like the Hanged Man is just a good sign, because you started here kind of like unsure of yourself, and then you are finding balance between yourself. And then look at that. I would say this is so wonderful. So you're kind of 12 and 6. You're splitting in half. You get the Lover's card, which, you're finding harmony. You're finding harmony within relationships, partnerships. You're finding harmony within. Hold on. You're finding harmony within. My phone kept on going off on my thing. I had to turn it off. It was Twitter. But I feel like finding joy between two versions of yourself is how you reach your higher power. And I feel like having a union of let's say an older version, the modern version versus the past version of you. It's like combining best of both worlds, two things that you have enjoyed. And it's also about healing inner wounds that you thought were already healed. What is going on? You're gonna turn off my tracking. That's what happened previously. But but I feel like focusing on responsibility and finding those wounds that you need to heal are going to help you big time. Let's take a look. Yeah. So from the top we have the 5 of Cups. We have the 3 cups are spilled here. You still have 2 remaining behind you. So you're kind of getting rid of, bad versions of yourself that, serve you no purpose. You're finding insight and stability within yourself. You're finding acceptance and forgiveness for maybe how you've acted. And for maybe how you've treated yourself, and maybe how other people have treated yourself. I feel like finding forgiveness within your heart and within, certain situations, it will change. It will change absolutely everything. And a Page of Pentacles, which is a wonderful card. I feel like I'm not finding this to be a bad card. I feel like you have kind of been stuck in the what next, what do I do next phase for a while, and that is okay. I feel like there was just so much potential that combining 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 whatever versions of yourself, you are going to become a happier, more fulfilled person. But I definitely, from this reading, it feels like a struggle of self. It feels like a struggle of identity. And just being real with yourself and finding the good traits that you have and kind of getting rid of let's say negative traits is going to be your best friends. I feel like change is a scary thing. Change is a scary thing. But everybody is capable of it. Yeah. Everybody is capable of it. So it's a good reading. It's a good reading. Don't take it as a bad reading. So yeah. The fact that this was so accurate has me shook. You guys are just buttering me up now. Alright. We are at the end. Also, welcome back, Maureen. I did do your reading. I think it was like around the 3rd hour. So I guess my cards have been pulled. I'm going to do a little bit longer reading for me. I normally do 6 card readings for me. Well, six in total, and then I do 8. So I hope you guys have been enjoying. I'm going to wait. Hold on, I didn't even. Oh, I'm sensing somebody in my crystal ball. Oh my god. All right. What is going to be happening with me? You're welcome. What is going to be happening with me? What is going to be happening with me? What is going on with me? What is going on? Let's see. Oh. I think this one wanted to come out. Oh. Alright. So, Gooby Gooby, gooby, gooby. Let's see what your future holds. See what it holds. Very nice. So, the Seven of Cups, which I feel like I resonate with this big time. Big opportunities, wishful thinking, and choices. And searching for a purpose. I will say I am the biggest I am the biggest culprit of daydreaming. And I feel like Seven of Cups, you're daydreaming of how many cups can you fill? How many cups can you have? This is a big maybe card. And, it resonates with Scorpio. Which Scorpio is... Hold on. Scorpio is intense. They are passionate. And they are mysterious. So I feel like, the Libra as well. I'm peace seeking, and sometimes mystery can make me a little bit nervous. I feel like there have been things that I have been looking into for streams and for things that will make my life a lot easier. And kind of having control with situations that I thought I would never have control in. My second one is Temperance, which I feel like Gooby had a difficult time with finding balance and harmony. 7 and 14 is kind of funny because 7 and 14. So it kind of shows the progression of thought that Gooby is kind of experiencing. Gooby has gone through a lot of change, and I would say ever since health situations and certain appointments, it has given me a lot of insights on what I want and what I don't want, and how I want to continue. And I feel like it has given me more patience with myself. It has given me more grace with other people, and I'm finding the beauty in stupid things, to be honest. I'm finding the beauty in stupid things, and I'm finding the beauty in simple things as well. The third card, wow, Cups. We're pulling a lot of pentacles and cups today. So I feel like the eight of cups, manifestation has been a big thing for Gooby as of recently. And kind of finding the guts to continue forward has been quite difficult. And that is with like my days. What am I doing? I'm kind of lost. But I feel like over the past 2 months, it has been so wonderful. So I feel like this card, I'm escaping, I'm walking away, I'm leaving behind something that I thought was going to be with me for a long time. And might come back to it and be like, I'm gonna make this better. I'm gonna make this better. The thing with this, it kind of goes into the 10 of Wands, which I'm doing it all. I'm doing it all. I'm doing everything I can to do everything. I feel like, yeah, there's been times where I'm overstressed, I'm burnt out, but I know with my temperance and also, having a moment to kind of daydream helps me get through, 10 of Wands moments. So I feel like the world works in mysterious ways, and people are so mysterious as well and so beautiful. And I want to see what the rest of these cards. Yeah. So we have the Nine of Pentacles, and this card, like I've said before, is suffering through strength. Strength through suffering, being compassionate, being empathetic, and finding the fruits of labor, and being self-sufficient, being independent, which Gubi has found independence, and I think it's quite an amazing thing, but it's also quite a lonely thing. But I know with my friends, I'm able to get through anything. The last card, the King of Cups, which we pulled a lot of cups today. I have to agree, and I feel like whenever my readings happen with myself, there has been a lot of readings where empathy comes up. That is a very important thing for me. Empathy and compassionate behaviors. Being balanced and having, my saber in one hand, I think that's a saber or staff, whatever, and my cup in the other. I'm on my throne. I am unbothered. I am okay. I'm finding the world to be more compassionate than I've ever seen. I'm having more tolerance to things I never thought I would have. It's everybody's first time on this world, everybody's first time living, and sometimes things just happen. And that's it. For the top and bottom card, we have the Page of Cups, creative opportunities, messages. I don't know what that could mean. Maybe it's because sometimes I take messages either as like whenever I get messages, it's normally from the girls, and I'm like, okay, I'm getting a message. But it might be something. It might be something that I'm excited. I'm excited for like a message from the universe. I feel like this is the most positive reading I've had for myself in a very long time. Where I'm comfortable sharing it with you guys. I feel like if this Page of Cups is highlighting that I'm kind of stuck on the happy surprise, and the sensitivity, that just gives me a lot of hope that things are changing for the better. And go what? Huh? And then the world, okay. So I feel like my life has definitely the life I have led has it's all about community. It's all about finding happiness with those around you, and I have found so much happiness in streaming. I have found so much happiness in my friends, and being able to call them as much as I have. I'm finding wholeness and finding a celebration of every day. I feel like every single day is such a gift. I feel like every single day is such a gift. But it also just feels like it's just beginning. It's just beginning. So I feel like our readings have been so beautiful today. I hope you guys have enjoyed them as much as I have. It has been 6 hours and 30 minutes of reading tarot we're probably gonna make it shorter next time. I was not expecting to be doing this for as long as I did. But I'm just so happy. I'm so happy that I was able to do this. So thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for everything. I'm going to hold this the merchman. I'm going to hold this him. I'm going to hold this. Hold on. I'm going to hold this the mouth man. Hold on. Holding the mouth man. This is me holding you. So yes, I'm gonna go eat something now. But I want to say big thank you for today. Big thank you for hanging out with me for as long as you guys did. It has been such a long morning. But I feel like we just started stream, to be honest. But thank you so much to Aqua-chama for the offering, Bibi-chama for the offering, Sarah Chama for the offering, Chama for the offering, Chama for the offering, the Grandma for the offering, Dude Chama for the offering, James Chama for the offering, Squishy Chama for the offering. Thank you. Crow Chama for the offering, Adon Chama for the offering, Papa Chama for the offering, Robert Chama for the offering, Felicia's Chama for the offering, Adon Chama for the offering, Ak Chama for the offering, Kid Chama for the offering, Rabbit Chama for the offering, and Mr. Fox for the offering. And also thank you guys so much for all of the supers and everything. Thank you so much to Potato Chama for the offering, Goose Chama for the pre-member message for 2 months, Bonkers Chama for the offering, Robocat Chama for the offering, Haspi Chama for the super, what am I doing? Offering, super offering, and Crazy J for the super. Thank you guys so much. Also, thank you so much, Space Monkey, for the pre-member message for 1 month. I'm so excited. But yeah, next time it's going to be a little bit shorter. We're probably just gonna keep it at three cards, and then we will do 1 oracle card, or maybe 2, or maybe 3. Okay. But I'm gonna talk about this upcoming week. Tomorrow I won't be seeing you because it is Papa Group's birthday. But we are going to be doing a fun-filled week. We are going to be doing a movie watch along at the end. And then we might be doing another hand cam. I'm kind of weighing my options on if I want to save it for Halloween or if I want to do it now. But I think I kind of want to do it now. But I've had so much fun. I will. I'm so excited to see my dad and my mom. But I'm so excited I was able to see you guys for as long as I have today. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for my beautiful guy. Wonderful. Hold on, I'll give you my arm. But yeah, thank you guys so much for everything. Wait. Anyways, bye bye, ghoulshujin-chama. I really want to stick my tongue underneath the camera because then you guys will be able to see my tongue. I'm not gonna do that, not today. I will tell him that you think he's a cool guy. But I will see you guys next time, okay? Jane, bye bye. Jane, bye bye. Jane. What if I did it? I'm not gonna do it today. Okay, Jane, bye bye. Jane, bye bye. Yeah. Hell, his booty in his own movie. Bye.